This stream is directed by Michael Bay. I now feel the urge to fight the Decepticons while kissing 2007 Megan Fox. I am Cheesed Prime and I send this message to any surviving smugglers taking refuge amongst the stars. We are here and we are waiting.
We are here, we are waiting. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad goons, bad goons.
There you get free spit.
Welcome back.
Yo, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you, Gestalt. Thank you so much for the 1,000
Can't
biddies,
believe
man.
I missed a stream for the penultimate time.
Oh.
At least I have today off to hang
Oh.
with my smug fox.
You're
Can't
welcome.
wait till my time in the wage cage is in the past and I can catch
Wagey,
every
wagey,
stream.
raging cagey. Mr. Tinker, thank you. Hello, hello. I like a bloody fool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yo, Fallon! I think it's 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you going to do when Alana comes for you?
I come for no one. I am eternal. No coolman. Fucking pent up, frustrated, disgusting slut!
I still have that diddle meme from yesterday seared on my brain, the fucking way he rizzed while looking
Yeah,
up.
he did, with the balls hanging low.
Men are not objects of sex.
Oh, what you gonna
I
do when
disagree.
they come for
Good
you?
morning, Asians and Aussies.
Good morning. Good morning, Asians and Aussies, and also
By
everyone
women
else.
cringe, yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Happy 16 months with all the smugglers. Been busy with a new job, but I still love y'all SmugAlana
Thank
cheese.
you, Morgan! Thank you for the 16! I'm glad you like your job. Or you're busy with your job and you're not homeless. Ew, P.U. chat! Damn, this water's not cold. I brought it over and it's not cold anymore. Fuck. I'm pissed. Kuro is funny. Your mom's a cutie. Thank you for the 14. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Ah! Lukewarm water? Oh my god, I hate that. I might actually go grab some that's not fucking lukewarm. How are you feeling? Hold on. I gotta fucking shut the door. It's fucking loud. It reverberates. It reverberates across the room when it's like open and you can hear it in the fucking hallway, bro. Oh,
Men are not objects of sex.
Mr. Michael, thank you! Chad, I had such a rough fucking, like, night. I can't fucking waken myself up because I was coughing from the fucking allergies, bro. Yeah, I took some Claritin before bed, and I was still coughing and sneezing. It gets really bad at night for some reason. Like, I'm fine streaming, I'm just a bit lethargic and, like, low energy. I'm fine, as long as I keep drinking water and stuff. But for some reason, when I lay down for, like, the night, I'm, like, coughing and, like, I get that stuffy nose. I'm like, fuck me, man. Bye, boys. Unpopular opinion, I don't like water too cold because it gets in the way of hydration. Absolutely incorrect. Cold water is crisp. Have you tried nasal strips? No, it's allergies. I'm not sick. Yeah, that post-nasal drippy drip drip. Rest on an angle. What are you, a fucking doctor? Yeah, I don't know. Lukewarm water is cursed AF, chat.
You're not alone, allergies are kicking everyone's ass on
I'm
my
telling
end.
you, man. I hate springtime up to like maybe like June.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I had such a rough night. I had to spend the whole time underneath this stinky fox's bed, and every time she tried to fall asleep I had to blow pepper into her face and tickle her nose with a feather. Work is rough, man.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Upgrade the humidifier.
Guys, the humidifier doesn't fucking help that much, guys. My humidifier is actually really good. It's a really nice one. Yeah, I spent good money on that thing. Get a HEPA filter. I have one. It's really bad allergies. It's really like a tree where I live. There's lots of trees. Lots of trees! People who live in the cities don't get it, damn you. They don't get it. Bam, 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 bam. Guys, I don't need advice on like how to take care of myself. I'm fine. It's just my body's fighting it, so it's okay. Living in the sticks. No, I live in a town.
I disagree.
I've been told it's a skill issue. Just don't get allergies.
How about I fucking twist your nuts and then make you squeak like a hamster? Fucking skill issue, motherfucker. Hey, SmugAlana, love you for the videos. Good person, wants to vibe, comment, shit, love your content. Thank you, paid chatter. I've deposited $10 in
Easy
your account.
solution. Cut down the trees.
No, I like trees. I was thinking about going on a hike yesterday, and then I was like, fuck, man. My
When's the
allergies
smug
are
flavor
clapping
coming?
my ass. When's the smug flavor coming? Guys, stop asking. I will tell you when the time comes. They told me strict NDA. Can't say nothing. I'm zipping. I'm zippin'-lippin'-dippin'-dickin'. Maybe it comes. Maybe we don't get it at all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We didn't get the flavor! I can't tell you, shit. We'll get it in an hour. How about that? It'll be like one of my mods pissing in a bottle, and I'll just call it mod piss. You can't even tell us what the flavor is? Chat, no, I can't. What part of fucking not telling do you not understand, you ding-dong? Oh my god! You can't even tell us, like, the really critical detail of this?
Men are not objects
No,
of sex.
I cannot.
I disagree.
As far as I know, it's actually because cities plant mostly male trees and there aren't enough female trees to accept all the tree coom. Misogyny strikes again, SMH.
We need more feminism in my trees. I love this song. This was a great song back in the day.
If the flavor isn't glacier cherry, that will be the biggest wasted potential.
Guys, can you chill in the fucking flavors? I'm gonna make it whatever flavor I want. Grrr. Trees are gendered? Whoa, no weighing right now. Oh no, biology has gender? Mamma mia.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana love had a little bit of a break last week, but got 4 12-hour shifts this week. SmugAlana
12-hour shifts? Ugh. Disgusting. 12 hours. I think the max I ever did was 11, but 12 is strong. Yeah, I did an 11-hour shift at my old, like, photo printing place, and it was horrible. Actually. 12-hour shift isn't bad. Okay, man. Alright. What are you, a fucking factory worker? You're like, I've done 16-hour shifts, it's not that bad. It is not okay to work for 12 hours straight. Jesus, man. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot.
There you get free spit.
Hey Fox Woman, thanks for being a real one.
Thank you! Thank you, Key for the 11! You guys are so nice, thank you.
Alana is clearly hinting at a 3-month ARG for us to unlock the flavor.
What's ARG?
I'm ready to recruit Mr. Waffles.
What?
SmugAlana
Was that
nerd.
even English? What the fuck is ARG?
16-hour shift at the ball crushing factory.
That's just an Alana stream. It feels like 16 hours, but it's 5. Keeps my bitch wife away from me. That's right, Kate Goma. I'm not crying over you. Alternate reality game. I don't know what that means. You guys are gonna have to simplify it. I'm a woman. Yep. Assault rifle grenade? Okay, that's strong. I like that. Bro. Yeah. My family went out to dinner, but I didn't go. I live kind of pretty far, and I said I'm not feeling too great. My mom's like,
yes.
okay, you can stay
Bagel the
home. I
woman
still love
makes
you.
you gagey.
Lovers.
9 months with the
They
Smug
had
Queen.
Mexican food. It was
Here's to
great.
her success.
Yo, Razzle with
Men
the
are not
20
objects of sex. I
gifted!
disagree.
Thank you so much, Razzle. What the frick is wrong with you? I am literally no-weighing right now. You can't see it with my arms, but I'm no-weighing. I am putting my arms above my head. We had a cookout? Nice. My family went to get Mexican food. Yeah, yummy. Yeah, my mom took pictures. She's like, oh my god. My brother paid for it, but then I split the bill with him. Like, I just sent him the money, so I helped him pay for it. Thanks for being goofy, Alana. Your humor keeps me grounded when I get stressed. What humor? What humor?
I work 12-hour shifts. Currently on vacation, but I can confirm your streams help.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how people can say like, oh, Alana, you de-stress me, and I'm like, I'm stressful. Authentic Mexican? Yes. Yeah, it was a nice restaurant. Yeah. It was obviously packed because it's fucking Mother's Day, where it was. But yeah. Because you make us laugh. I don't know how. I don't find myself funny. I need to up my humor level. Maybe in a year or two I'll be funnier. I want a torta. Wait, isn't torta like a derogatory term for a fat woman in Spanish?
Soft hands. I used to work 25 hours, 8 days a week.
That's very nice, sweetheart. That's powerful. Soft hands. Torta is cake in Hungarian. Oh! Oh. I thought it was a derogatory term for a fat woman. I can't do like music today. I just need vibes. Okay, there we go. Whoa, nice. Vibes. Now you are amazing. That's a paid chatter right there. You're
Hey
a paid
Smug,
chatter.
how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I'm feeling pretty lethargic, but I'm okay. I took all my medicine. There's no rest for the fox. Some people take the day off work because they're feeling a little sniffly. Not me. Yeah. Not me. I'm exceptionally strong and powerful, chat. I took today off. Well, that's okay. I'm just razzing you, right? Right, chat? Go stream 7 days a week. How about you stream these nuts?
Your stress distresses us. It's cathartic to see you squirm and suffer.
Whoa, what are you, a fucking sadist? I got some sadists in the chat. Chat. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, it was Raora's birthday today or yesterday, I forgot. No, it's today. She's still streaming, but yeah, very cute. God damn it, I want to draw like my favorite VTubers, but I just don't have time. Stop your toe, you evil witch. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Ashley! Thank you for the sub. Ugh. She's meeting her brother later. Why are you so fucking jealous of my brother? What, you don't have a loving family that you like visit sometimes? Can you show your artwork? No, it's dog shit. It's not good enough. I have the complex where I can't deal with like sharing things that aren't good enough. That's why I like internally I don't really like streaming because I know I could be better, but I'm not, and I look up to people and I'm like, fuck, I should do better, and then like I can't do it because I'm like in my head. Yeah. She's visiting her brother later. I think he means Raora. Oh, you guys think that Raora has a boyfriend? I remember when she talked about her brother like before HoloLive. Yeah, you guys can't imagine having a loving family.
Today I overcame a mental hurdle to complete a task that I pushed away for the past 3 years. It took me 20 minutes.
Dude, that's so me coded. That's like me when I do my taxes. Oh, my taxes took like, I don't know, total 2 hours. And it's like, I do that once a year and I'm like, guys, pat me on the back, please. Her boyfriend's name is Alan and he's 400-pound Russian man. God, that would be so sick.
A lot.
I feel like if I was a male for one day, I'd want to be like the funniest I could be and then record myself and then study myself. I bet you I'd be like so much funnier. Oh my god, that'd be sick. Like just for a day. Yeah. I'll like stream for a day and then I would record the VOD, right? Like I'd keep it, I'd save it so it can't be deleted, and then I'd study myself. I'd do like a full like 12-hour stream and see what my male brain can squeeze
chill
out.
Vibes to Fox and all of y'all.
No views because male on stream? Yeah, but it's still Alana, isn't it? Would you still watch it? Just for a day. Soy boy? Oh, I would not be a soy boy. I'd be a fucking Giga Chad. I'd be a Giga Chad Mega Man. Male on stream. What if I still use this model? I wouldn't change the model, but it'd be a male on stream. Yeah. No, it would be fine. Yeah, still female model, but like funny. It would still be Alana. Oh, a femboy? Well, I guess I go for that. That's fine. Wouldn't you just be like Aspen? No, I'd be a Giga Chad with a full head of hair. Yeah.
I've always thought you needed to be studied.
What do you mean by that? Man, fuck y'all. What do you mean by that, Raptor? You're so mean. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, though. Even if you're a big fucking meanie. Big fat meanie doo-doo head. As you can see today, I am not as animated as I normally am. I'm pretty cooked up.
Clear psyop, everyone knows all tubers are men with voice changers.
Yes, and we're 400 pounds. And we eat Big Macs.
Don't mind the male model, but he has to have the deepest Russian voice.
I don't know. Like, genetically speaking, I probably, like, sound like my brother, right? Cause, like, you know, genes, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Blah. Blah. Jeans? No, not those kinds of jeans. I need new jeans. I have some that are kind of old. I really need to go for a shopping trip, but I don't like doing them. Brrr. How does he sound? I don't know. He has a deep voice because he's a boy. Pants suck! No, they don't. Like a man. Get in, girl, we're going shopping. I don't have any, like, female friends that, like, want to go shopping. They usually just have, like, friends that they go with.
Mr. Cheese.
A good model idea is Giga Chad version of Mr. Cheese. Someone's gotta draw that, though. Bum. Jeans too tight again? Yeah, I gotta go up 10 sizes. That's right. I ain't wanting too many Big Macs. I gotta watch my figure. My figure. Ah! Smug Brother stream when? I answered that yesterday, I think twice, and I said that's not gonna happen. I'm way too paranoid of my fucking family leaking my shit.
Massive piss.
Drink piss.
Thank you. I'm drinking water. Thank you, War. Thank you the 5. Brr. Wanna get animated? Watch Answer's stream for 10 minutes before you started. He turned so red because his dad showed up and talked shit. Wait, that's so strong! Oh my god, his dad fucking showed him up. That's great. That's wholesome. No, my parents don't know and I want to keep it that way, I'm not gonna lie. They're Russian, they won't snitch on you? No, it's just like, I don't know, my parents are like old, so I feel like they wouldn't be able to not use my government name and not be weird about it. And like, I don't know. I think my brother could, probably, because he's not that much older. He would probably get it. I'd be like, okay, can you like fucking not be like revealing everything and be like, oh, we live at blah 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 blah, and then be like, oh yeah, I work at blah 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 blah. Like, my dad and my mom would fucking dox everything on accident and ruin my life. How is it in Russia? Are you fucking retarded? Do I sound Russian? Do I have a Russian accent? No! I live in America. 07. Samuel Alana? Samuel L. Alana Jackson. Dude, as a brother, you'd be very walking on thin ice. What does that mean? What does that mean? You'd very walking on thin ice. Cause of what? Cause of what? No, I like my brother. I might have hated him like when I was a kid, but like, we're both adults now. I don't hate him. Yeah. Ba bum bum bum. Were you around when the wall was taken down? Bro, when was the wall taken down? When did the Berlin Wall fall? 1989! No, that's way fucking before I was born, dude. What the fuck? No, I was not around when the fucking wall fell. Prehistoric Alana.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
To be fair, any ice is thin under you.
Touche, touche. It's all the Big Macs I'm hoarding. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba ba.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Family doxing. Michi had to and still has to tell her parents not to dox and brag about her parents to parents, friends, and neighbors, as bragging about kids is the culture and they don't get the risks. Oh yeah, I remember I watched a YouTube clip of Michi talking about it, and they said they were fucking bragging about how much money their daughter was making, and then her rest of her family kept asking what she was doing for her job, and she had to like try and not tell them without telling them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, obviously she has a job, but she had to like not tell them.
What's this background music?
Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, literally adding risk. Exactly. I don't know. My parents wouldn't do that if I told them. They're not. I'd probably be able to like teach them not to, but I just don't want to be honest. I don't want the risk. Someone fucking blabbers and then the next person blabbers and it's over. Yeah. In Indonesia it's rough. Yeah, they take a lot of pride in like children and like what their kids do and how much money they make. And I feel like that's part of the culture, and in some cultures it's really inappropriate to do that. Yeah. She's doing an adult entertainment. Well, technically you're not wrong. I am entertaining adults. So, yeah, I'm not lying. Just sounds really wrong, doesn't it? Hit him with the NDA. No, we're family. Please tell us. We're not gonna tell anyone. Bum, bum, bum. She does 18 plus only streams. She does OnlyFans. Yeah, I entertain adults. I shake my ass. At least I'm not writing Vice articles about how fucking a racist fox exists on the internet. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Tell them you edit videos for a famous person. Yeah, and then what? Then they ask you what famous person, and then you have to be like, oh shit, who? I don't know who. Blah, blah, blah. You have to lie then. NDA. Nah, they would be like fucking pestering you and shit. It would be so annoying. You guys don't get how persistent parents are. Mr. Beast. Yeah, bro, my parents would totally believe that. Do they think you still do bio stuff? No. No, I had a normal job before I started streaming. Yeah. What have you been telling them? I've said this like a million times before, but I had a job before I was streaming, and then I just kept telling them I have the same job. It's not that deep, really. Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Calling chat adults requires a very loose definition of the word adult. We are all just overgrown children.
I'm definitely an overgrown child. I have way too many plushies.
Stream.
Thank you, Solid Craft, to get the 8 months. Yeah.
It is genuinely funny how desperate these derelicts that self-identify as writers are to stay employed.
I don't know how they fucking stay employed. They're so disingenuous. I
disagree.
It's crazy what kind of niche communities exist on the internet. I'm a content creator in one that's big enough to have its own schizo lolco that was banned from every Discord, even the one he made.
Oh my god.
You ever get into niche shit?
Yeah, I remember like being in a niche group of people that reported people for art theft on DeviantArt. It was like an entire group of people, and we would like post, like, it wasn't in Discord, I think it was like in a common DeviantArt chat. Yeah, I was a kid, and it was just a bunch of other people, and we would like report people for art theft. Like legitimate art theft though. Yeah. Yeah, they would like rip characters and art and trace, and like we would like, you know, figure out if it's actually art theft or if it was just like inspiration stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I've always really been into art. Does your brother watch stream? No.
Men are not
nobody in my family knows I stream.
I disagree.
Remember lads, 4chan anons are legitimate sources now.
Yo, quickly, someone post something on 4chan, like Alana is a big fat bitch, and then someone says source, true. 4chan said so. That'd be so funny, dude. And then they use it as a source for an article. It's like, ah, yes, some anonymous said that Alana's a big fat dumb bitch with 0 IQ. It must be true.
There, you get free spit.
DA was rampant with that shit back in the day.
I know.
People would just straight up copy/paste someone's art and put it up as their
Yeah,
own.
dude, I'm
Some were
telling
dumb
you,
enough
man.
to even leave the signatures.
No, we were super cringe, but at the same time, at least we were doing
Rock, is
something
this
good,
true?
man. I'm telling you, man. It was like a pastime of mine back in the day. I did it for like a year or
Are
two.
women cringe?
And
Yes.
then I got bored.
Being the woman makes you
Yep.
gagey.
Yo, I'm Dated Terror. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. I remember when tracing was a thing in DA. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. It was a big thing. You'd literally juxtapose them. Like, I had Photoshop, like a pirated version, and I would layer them on top of each other and then be like, okay, this is definitely tracing. And then you'd like report the piece and be like, oh shit. And then it would get taken down and it's like, yes, yes, fucking art thieves lose. Yeah. Ba ba bum bum. Is SmugAlana aware of a channel using a very similar name to hers? It's not the VODs channel. I forgot the name. I'm not sure how to describe it. Maybe Alana should check it out.
Men are not objects of sex. I
No,
disagree.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Is it SmugAlana Clips, perhaps? Because I own that.
There, you get free spit.
Hi.
Hi, what up? What up? Thank you so much for 6 months. Kraz
Beat
Czarny.
my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Yo, Penguin Man, thank you for 15! Thank you so much. Do you edit your
Men
own
are
clips?
not
No,
objects of sex.
I do my own VODs.
Disagree.
I do
You
my own
probably
VODs.
haven't gone, but did you know you have a thread called /smug/ on the VT board? It's kind of turned into a place to post stuff for a ton of different indies.
No, I did not. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that I was popular enough to like have my own board. I'm not gonna lie, I don't ego search myself at all because I want to stay humble, you know? Yeah. Avoid 4chan? No, I avoid ego posting, period. I don't like looking myself up and like, you know, going on Reddit and being like, what do people think of SmugAlana? You know? Yeah, I don't do that. Also, thank you, intern at NY Times. BRB writing scathing, dishonest article on you. Source eBaum's World and Usenet. eBaum's World is so old, though. Yeah, I don't know. Second most humble streamer? I am. No, I'm not stupid like, Anna Valens or whatever their name is. I don't fucking ego search myself and then make myself upset because people fucking hate you or whatever. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi Alana, you currently have 1514 dick turd. What the fuck does that mean? Ban that guy? Okay, he's banned. What the fuck does it even mean? Why are you guys so fucking weird? Can we chill? What is this stream about? Me fucking your mom. No. He was referencing viewer count? That's weird. Who would do that? It's almost like it's against the rules to mention viewer count. I fucking hate viewer count Andes. Like, unironically get a rope. I hate that shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you know that you have this many viewers watching
Men
you?
are not
No one
objects of
cares,
sex.
dum dum.
I disagree.
No one cares.
Great marketing as usual, Alana.
Thank you, I appreciate it. This music is too whimsical for you, Alana. Change it to something else, please. No, suck my dick. It's my stream. Go make your own stream and listen to your own music. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Here in 2008 in Burning Crusade is Alana causing drama in a guild for awful loot council decision. Truly
No.
evil.
No, that's not me. I was a little kid, man. I didn't play Burning Crusade yet. Well, no, I started playing in Wrath, and it was on my brother's account, so. Warcraft 3 Orc OST. Bum ba bum bum ba da ba da 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 bum ba bum bum ba da ba da Why is mentioning viewer count bad? Is it just a personal preference or something else? No, all of pretty much every streamer doesn't like it when they bring up like viewer count and stuff. It just makes you self-conscious and nobody likes it. Pretty much every streamer I've ever talked to thinks it's weird. Yeah, and people who bring it up are usually like viewer count Andes and are like, oh my god, you don't have like 1 million viewers today? That means that you fell off, kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It gets in your head.
Big piss.
And people are cringe.
Massive piss.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a streamer that's like, oh, I love like watching my viewers go up and down constantly. It's like, no.
I heard a rumor you main Feral Druid. Please tell me that's just a rumor. A Rouge would do more damage.
What are you, fucking stupid? Feral Druid's awesome. Have you ever played the last patch of Wrath of the Lich King? Feral was literally on top. Same with fucking Kata. What you talking about? Dumb bitch. A Rouge would do more damage. Didn't care, didn't ask. I actually played all 4 specs at one point. Yeah. Oh no, she's retarded. I played every single spec. I think the spec I played the most was Resto Druid. But parsing, healer parsing is super giga cringe, so no. Wrath was awesome, and as a shaman main, I loved Kata.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Kata's alright.
Even the
It's not
woman
terrible.
makes
It's
you
just
gagey.
alright.
Clinova Wave SmugAlana Bark Hello Nice Fox
Yo,
Lady.
Driz! Thank you. Like with the 10 months. Yeah. Healer parsing is so stupid. Yeah, I think it's cringe. I remember there was one druid that kept shitting on me, be like, oh my god, look at your healer parses, they're so bad. And I'm like, I don't give a shit, retard. What the fuck do you mean you care about healer parses? I point and laugh at this fucking
Some
dum-dum.
past audio from that freak writer going after Kiesha has come to light too. Probably toes, so maybe don't play it on stream. But seriously, genuine mental illness on display.
Yeah, I bet. No. Yeah, it's strong. Bum 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 bum. Remember gear score? That's called item level now, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you kill the boss, you kill the boss. Why are we caring about parses? Did you play WoW after Keta? Yeah, I played a lot of Mop, WoD, Legion. BFA I quit a lot.
What would you say the best WoW expansion was?
Wrath. Everything else was fell off after that. Legion was alright, but man, can we stop talking about WoW? Fuck! Stop talking about World of Warcraft! We're making my chat fall asleep! I will answer once. Wrath was the best. Fuck the rest. That's right. Yeah. Makes you feel old? No, my chat just doesn't like it. They hate WoW. Chat is trying to make you a WoW addict once more. Yeah, not talking about WoW doesn't make me addicted to WoW. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Did you game anything this weekend? No, I wanted to play Expedition 33, but then I got caught up, like, doing stuff.
I feel bad for Iron Mouse. Zen has gotten all of Shoujo and friends to play WoW.
I don't know, man. That's strong. That's strong. Yeah, I did watch Monera playing WoW, too. Doom comes out in 48 hours. People, are talking about...
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Going to retcon this topic to when's expedition?
In an hour, totally. Thank you, Chris Messon, for the 420. Doom, I don't know. Some people are saying it's not gonna be good because the guy who made the other Dooms isn't there, and it's not gonna be that good. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Alana, we need to stop talking about WoW. Anyway, who wants to see how cracked I am at WoW guess checking?
No, we're not gonna play WoW GeoGuessr. Don't you worry, little head. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Yeah.
I'm still hoping for a good time. I'm glad they are going away from glory kills.
I mean, I hope it's good. I hope it's decent. People need to keep having wins, chat. What's your favorite cheese? Now that's a topic I could talk about for hours. I like brie, I like gruyere, I like edam, I like Havarti cheese, I like provolone, cheddar's pretty good. Depends on what kind of cheddar though. It can't be too sharp. Parmesan's really good for like grating over stuff. American cheese is the best cheese for burgers, hands down. That's on God, for real, for real. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Alana, true cheese connoisseur. Yeah, that's why we have cheese as the mascot. Swiss cheese is okay. It's all right. It's not terrible. Bum 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 bum. Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack is all right by me. Colby cheese is pretty good. Yeah. Have you had Oaxaca cheese? Yes. Yes, I have actually, on tacos and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Kazu Marzu, isn't that the worm cheese? That's that nasty ass shit. How about Howda? Howda's really good too. Fuck, dude. Frick-a-moly, frick fuck. Bum ba dum bum bum. Extra protein. Fucking disgusting. Jet, you're so foul. You're so ratchet, girl. Yes, queen. Have you heard of the maggot cheese from Sardinia? Yes, I literally just talked about it. Kazu Marzu. Blech. Disgusting. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, man. What's my favorite cheese, though? I really like Howda and Edam. Edam is like really good. It's a very inoffensive cheese. Inoffensive, kind of like me, but when I'm held back by a leash. The leash being the government telling me what I can and can't say on stream. Yeah. Favorite fruit? Probably strawberries. Strawberries or apples. Bum 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 bum. Can you stop making me hungry? Just go eat some food. Get yourself a Big Mac. Get yourself a Big Mac. Get real close. Get real close. Get yourself a Big Mac. Mods, can we turn on head pats and shit? People are complaining. Brrr. Boop, bop. After gym? Oh, you're gonna get a Big Mac after gym? That hits different. Da, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did you, Alana, can get tinned haggis? That was English, that's for sure. Can get tinned haggis? Head pets are on. Okay, then I don't know what the fuck people are complaining about. Yep. Bum bum. Sweet tea or unsweet? I like unsweetened tea. So that I can put in one little fucking teeny bit of sugar in it. I like lemon in my tea. Yeah, my parents got me hooked on caffeine early, and then they wonder why I'm addicted to caffeine. I get the meanest fucking caffeine raging headaches when I don't have caffeine for like a day or two. Like, they're actually horrible. And I blame my fucking parents. They've been giving me black tea with lemon and sugar since I was like 5 years old.
I disagree.
And I'm like, you
Can
fucking
we talk
idiots!
about fermented food? Like Surströmming.
No, I'm okay. Can we talk about kimchi or pickled cabbage? That sounds way better. That sounds 100% better than surströmming. Yeah. I remember I'd be 5 years old and I'd be like, Mommy, can I have some tea? And she's like, okay. And then she puts it in the saucer to like cool it down because, you know, little kids can't fucking drink hot tea. And I'd be like, thank you, Mom. Thank you. Gotta drink that tea. What's the story behind the pig? I was originally gonna be a Dead by Daylight only streamer, and then I realized that like playing only games fucking sucks when you don't have like, unless you're like really good at them. And pig was my favorite killer, and I thought that I would include a pig, and then I was like, oh shit, streaming only DVD kind of fucking sucks after I did it for 2 months. I literally went to 8 hour Dead by Daylight only streams. And then I realized, I was like, maybe this isn't a great idea. But I kept the pig, because I asked Akagi to make it, so. Yeah. I have some other cringe shit, too. Bum 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 bum. What's the pig's name again? Hawk. Hawk. Dum dum bum 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 bum. His name is Hawk. No! Not Tua! No, this was way before! Chad, this was literally 2 years before. No, not Hawk Tua. I swear to God, it's from 7 Deadly Sins. Yes, because I really loved 7 Deadly Sins. Yes, that's why I named him Hawk. Well, rather, we did a poll, and I'm glad that won, because the other one was fucking, what was it? Fucking Crispy Bacon? And I was like, that fucking name fucking sucks, man. I really hope it doesn't fucking win, because it sucked. Or Ham Hawk. Yeah, that works too. Ham Hawk. Yeah, I like a Ham Hawk, but it's Hawk after 7 Deadly Sins, the Hawk, the pig character. Yeah. Crispy Bacon. No, man, it's cringe. I'm glad that one didn't win. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, fantastic. Slurpin' lorpin', chat. Slurpin' lorpin'. My head hurts. I should drink some painkillers for my head.
His name's not Hawk anymore, it's Harry Porker.
That's illegal. You can't do that. Oh man. Oh man. Drink Gabber subs. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will. I will have some painkillers for my head. Do you have a fever? No, not at all. Again, I think it's allergies and lack of sleep. Like, I slept all night and I went to bed at 11:30, which is great.
Should take it easy today.
I'm fine. I'm okay. How did you come up with the name SmugAlana? Funny story that I watched a lot of Shy Lily. I still do from time to time, but like I don't really have time anymore. She streams when I stream pretty much at the same time. But I watched a lot of Shy Lily and a lot of Pippa and a lot of what else did I watch? I watched a lot of Billion, and I couldn't come up with a name because I was like, I can't come up with a fucking name. And then I was like, why don't I just do the adjective and the name thing, and then if I come up with something better, I'll change it. And I think I liked SmugAlana so much that it kind of stuck with me, and I was like, you know what? I actually can't come up with a fucking better name. That was even before I made the account. I was thinking about it. I was like, do I want to name myself SmugAlana? Do I want to name myself Smug? I guess it's fine. And then I just made it, and it kind of stuck around. Smug. Yeah. Yeah, SmugAlana, FudgeAlana. Who is Analagums? That reminds me of the saxophone guy from The Simpsons, Bleeding Gums Murphy. Analagums. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Yippee! It's really not that deep. I wish it was something smarter, to be honest, but... Saxophone! 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 Yo, Slow Blind Child, hello, welcome on in.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Yap, yap, yapping, yappa, yap, yap, yap.
Yeah, what up to Gethy? Think of the 9 buds. I still find it funny that your character design is done by some dude that exclusively draws not safe for work stuff. It's funny because Gerber didn't used to draw only not safe for work. He used to draw pretty like normal, like vanilla stuff. And then I think like a year or 2 ago, he was like, man, people love commissioning porn. I'm just gonna do porn only. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yep, sex sells. Yeah, it sure does. You made him snap? No, it's not that deep, man. No, I think he was just realizing that his success was coming from drawing really, really, really attractive women. He didn't draw this character. He helped design it and solidify a design, but yeah. There's good money in feet! 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 Feet, 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 the feet, the feet, the feet, the... Oh, feet.
Do not the smug fox woman!
5 months for the 5 bodies that are in Alana's basement.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The bodies appreciate it. Look at them dirty toes.
Lore video when?
Guys, it's really expensive making lore videos. Let me tell you something. Plus, I don't know if I have the kind of creative power to like come up with something interesting. Personally, I think you should paint those little piggies red. That would look really good. Thank you, I'll take it into consideration. Malachite is onto something. Don't encourage him, man. He's like a full-blown gooner.
While we're talking Alana lore, I've heard Shebas have a reputation as drama
Yes,
queens while at the
absolutely.
vet.
Yes.
Nail clippings, shots.
Yes.
They apparently freak the fuck out at anything and everything.
You know,
As
it's
someone
funny.
who owns one, can you corroborate?
The first time I clipped my dog's
Lore
nails,
videos is like at the least a $50K drop.
I wouldn't say 50K, but it is definitely very expensive. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Yeah, the first time I clipped his nails myself, he was fine. And then the second time I tried to clip his nails, he like actually legitimately screamed at me like I was killing him. And I was like, okay, we're going to the groomer. And that way he didn't get that mad. So when I do it, for some reason, he freaks the fuck out. Probably because it's me doing it and he fucking hates that. But if he's in an environment that he's not comfortable in, he's more or less okay with it happening, but he hates it. He still screams, but not as bad.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana.
I have a
Going
really
on a
good
hike and
groomer
touching
nearby.
grass. Hopefully, I survive.
Yo, thank you, Mr.
Pat,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
SmugAlana, Pat, SmugAlana, Pat.
God damn it. TTS does this to me. Oh, I have a really good groomer nearby,
Not objects of
and
sex.
she's
I
really, really
disagree.
good, and she knows
Your
how to
lore
handle
video
them.
will be cheap. Just a typical 400-pound woman living in San Antonio, Texas.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But, no, I don't know. He knows they won't cut his toes off, unlike you. No, I was really good about cutting his nails. I've cut dogs' nails before, but he's just a drama queen, and he gets too comfortable in the apartment. Like, if I do it in the apartment, he gets, like, really upset, and I think that's because he, like, it's his environment. But when it's at the groomer or at the doctor, like, he took his shots just fine. Like, he had some blood drawn from him, and the vet was like, wow, your sheep is so well behaved. And I was like, oh, really? Because, like, at home, he's a fucking terrorist. Like my vet doctor was like, "Oh, Alana, your doggo is so kind and so sweet, and he doesn't scream at all." And I was like, "Man, my dog needs to show you how fucking crazy he is. He's a two-faced little shit. That's right. He's a massive brat. Yeah." He's socially awkward. He's a funny dog. He's very funny. I like, every time I take a break, I always go over and pet him.
Ah, the apartment is his safe space. Gotcha.
Yes. All he needs to do is dye his fur blue and get like his nose pierced or something. How old is he? He's almost 6, I think. Yeah.
I found your channel a while ago. The content is fun to watch.
Thank you! Thank you, Valley. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. What about a nail file? No, he hates that too. I've tried. He hates it when you touch his paws now. Ads! Okay, we got 1 minute on ads. I might as well go. He hates that shit. Don't touch my feces, he says. Okay. Let's turn on. Down, 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 down. It's loading, chat. Can we kiss Drudy? Yes, he loves kisses. He's a good boy. He gets really mad when you kiss him. Like, stop kissing me, you're embarrassing me. He's a little drama queen. I loves him. Okay, I'm gonna go pet my dog and get more water, maybe get some gamer subs or something. Sponsored, not sponsored. Wow, the streamer actually drinks their own drink?
Must avoid doubts.
Yes, it's a treat. Yo, thank you, Zarni. Thank you for the 4 months. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's happening?
Oh my god, I had to pick up a bunch of trash after my dog, man. He's so naughty. My dog, so like, because I've been blowing my nose when I'm like going to bed, I have like a pile of tissues that I didn't clean up, and that little motherfucker climbed onto the bed, sweeped everything off the bedside table, and then he like chewed it up and it scattered all across the floor, and then he got a bunch of lozenges for my throat, because like I keep getting really dry throat, and I'm like, you little shit! Oh. Sure, from allergies? Yeah, I'm just jerking my penis all the time, 24/7. That's what it's for. No, he's just like, he wants to eat my boogers, disgusting fucking dog. Or my cat, you know what? I found out my cat likes to steal things off the counter, shove it on the floor, and then play with it, and then when he's done, my dog tears it up. I found that out too. Alright, crank it time. They're tag teaming? Yeah, they are. My cat will play with it and then he's done and he's like, oh yeah. Let me wreck your shit! Ah, ow! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Oopsies. У тебя опять поезд на фоне идет. Блять, это у меня стол, а не поезд! Блять, тебе сейчас дам поезд. Поезд под зад. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. Change myself to be. Пусть тебя под жопу, блядь, сука. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. I'm great. Oh, hello? Okay. Is there a date for the Plotting Club that I want to watch but won't be able to understand? Yes, it's on Friday, chat. I will ping you when it happens. Yeah. I will tell you. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this, but then other stuff happened. Whoopee! Oh yeah, the VA thing. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh. Patang. Patang. Words. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Let's do fucking tavern music. I feel like it. Video's taking more L's. It's not even related to the Zagfa, whatever it's called, the Zagfa nuts protest thing. This is completely separate. It's quite funny actually. Yeah. Alright. What the frick is this about, chat? Gee, I wonder. Aang, the Last Airbender casting director on why some of the original voice cast has been replaced for the upcoming film. Since the original show was released, there's been more of an emphasis in the VO to match actors' ethnic racial background to the characters they're portraying. Thanks, Praz. Thank you, Praz. We appreciate you, Praz. You totally, you got your wish, Praz, you fucking ding-dong. Chad, this is so incredibly fucking retarded. And the worst part is, you know, this started because people were upset that a white person was voice acting for a character that wasn't white. No! He has to match the affix! Oh no! The ethnical background has to be the same, otherwise it's racist! A black man can't voice act a white character, no! And you know they have zero issues with non-white people voicing like white characters. I bet you could probably find them. They're like, oh, it's fine, but it's not fine the other way around. But that's not how it's gonna like boil down, is it? You started this stupid bullshit, and now everyone is gonna get insanely creatively stunted. Because they can't voice act characters that aren't the same skin color as they are in real life. What if they're an alien? Then is it like a free-for-all? Praz was complaining about it. I'm sure he was. Yeah. We have to go to Mars and find the aliens, chat. Only I can take the role. I'm an alien. I'm green. Slurp. Jlorp. Like, why is it the people who cry about racism are always the most racist, chat? Why is it that the people who virtue signal about racism always end up proposing solutions that are literally akin to segregation? Like just think about it for a minute. Why? What kind of voice actors do we have, for example? Like, let's Google Goku's voice actor. That's a good example. Goku's voice actor, Japanese. Masako Nozawa. A woman. What? No way. Oh, no way. What, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it's an old woman. Bart Simpson, also a woman. Correct, actually. What about Luffy's? Oh, a woman. Oh, so desu ka. I see. They have to match the gender and the race, chat. Ash's VA too. Yeah, Ash's VA is definitely a woman. Oh yeah, that's another good one. Naruto's. Would you look at that? Another woman. Wow, that's crazy. Samurai Jack. What's Samurai Jack? Where is it? Is it this guy? Phil Lamar? Who's Lamar? Oh, no, hold on. English. Phil Lamar's black and he's playing an Asian guy! I would have never thought that, because you want to know what's crazy? Is that when I was a kid watching Samurai Jack on like Cartoon Network, I never saw people's like skin color behind the voice. They're just playing a character, right? So how does this work with like cartoon animals that can talk, or furries like Zootopia, skin tone gonna match fur color? No, they would probably do like a mix of like how they behave, and then it's like, it's kind of racist because it's like, oh, well, you're creating a box in which people have to exist, man. You know, like, oh, you speak like this, you must be white. Yeah. They get furries. Oh, it has to be like specifically furries. And then let's look at American cartoons, chat. This is a really funny one. 6 white voice actors who left their roles as animated characters of color. Yep. Hank Azaria as Apu and Carl on The Simpsons. Jenny Slate as Missy on Big Mouth. Mike Henry as Cleveland Brown on Family Guy. Kristen Bell as Molly on Central Park. David Herman as Marshmallow from Bob's Burgers. Allison Brie expressed regret at having played a Vietnamese American character, Diane Nguyen, as BoJack Horseman apologized after the series ended earlier this year. And Harry Shearer as Dr. Hibbert on The Simpsons. Chat. None of this is allowed anymore. This is racist. It's blackface. These fucking freaks that project racism onto everyone else while being the ones that only want to see the world through a racial lens is so fucking tiring, chat. I'm so sick of it. People are sick of this. The general public is tired of being like gaslit on these like racial issues from fucking Karens and IRL soy jacks. And to demonstrate, let's look at what this other thing that I found while I was looking into this. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this Reddit post. Let me read this out loud. Change my view. The ultimate Reddit post, chat. Let's read on. Characters being voiced by people not of the same race is the equivalent of black, yellow face, brown face, and white face. You're not even giving them like accents or anything, dude. Dr. Hibbert just sounded like a normal dude. He just happened to be black. 0 likes. I think it's because it's archived. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. It got flagged. Let's read on, chat. You're not prepared. If there's something I don't really understand is how white voice actors voicing black characters in animation can be seen as okay, but blackface in live action is seen as offensive, like if they're two separate things. Oh my god, this actually hurts my brain. I believe that only people of Asian descent are allowed to only portray Asians. People of Hispanic Latino descent are allowed to play Hispanics. So on and so forth. I find it disingenuous when characters who are made for a diverse show or movie get voiced by a white person, because now it's like, what's even the point, if that makes sense? No, it doesn't make any sense because you're a fucking retard. Like the fuck? Oh my god, man. Let me cook, yes! Western issues, dude, this is so sad. You're getting upset over the dumbest shit. But there's always an excuse that the voice fits the character and they shouldn't be denied roles off of race instead of talent. And while there is some validity coming from that, I still think it's just ethically inappropriate for a character to be voiced by somebody of a different race. Take, for example, Al Pacino's Tony Montana. While he did play character extraordinary well, I can tell you how many Latinos who absolutely hate his accent and wish he was played by a Cuban actor, not to say some didn't think of the opposite. So some person got upset, but some people liked it. These are the people that think the little Gonzalez cartoon character think that that's an inappropriate caricature of Latino people and Mexican people. Not everything is racist. Oh, yes, it is. What's your problem? Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. And then they tried to change him, and everybody was like, bitch, no, you aren't. Are the Latinos in the room with us right now? They probably had one friend that was upset, and they were probably white and had blue hair. Karens are the source of all misery, I swear. The only time when I can excuse a voice actor to play somebody of a different background is one of two things. One, being if they are trying to replicate a real life person's actual voice. Thomas Bromhead voicing Ronan in Modern Warfare 2019, who is based in Toulon. 2, being if their nationality, ethnicity's country has an extremely similar accent to character's nationality. Portuguese actors playing Hispanic characters. Change my view. How fucking stupid are you? I can't handle the level of stupidity coming from this. How do you live your entire life thinking, I need to know who's voice acting behind this character because it might offend me? I don't understand it. Next Latinx, I see I'm choking you. I prefer a slur. Latinx is such a dumb fucking word. Yeah. Just enjoy the movie, like what the fuck? I know, man. As a personal VA, it's really disappointing to see this kind of thing in the industry. I don't get it. And I also know why this happened. It happened because of Praz crying about it in like 2016. Yeah. Who could be allowed to voice abstract characters like Death in this case? That's what we were trying to figure out. It's like, how do you voice act a character that, for example, like you have a dog, like in Disney, and the dog has white fur? Is it voiced by a white actor, or is it like dependent on their like origin? Why do we have to do all this mental gymnastics to try and figure out what type of person should be doing the role instead of picking someone who would do a really great job? No, it has to be voice acted by a dog. It has to go ruff, 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 ruff. It has to be a white-furred furry. Furries, ding dong, your time is here. Yep. It's just so weird shit. I don't see any examples of this guy saying it's wrong for a black guy to voice a white character. Wow, that's so weird. It's only bad when it's the other way around. No, Al Pacino can't voice act someone who's a Cuban actor because he's not from Cuba. How about this? Voice actors are incredibly talented individuals, and having the range to accurately present people of different backgrounds is something that we should like respect and cherish, instead of shitting on them and implying they're racist. Like, Hank Azaria is one of the most talented voice actors ever. He has such a wide range of characters that he does. The casting directors are racist, and everyone that enjoys the show is racist, and if you liked the old version with the old voice actor, then you're racist. And maybe, just maybe, if you segregate the people who can voice act a fictional character so that their fucking skin tones have to match, you're gonna cause some of your fucking favorite voice actors of all backgrounds to suffer as a result. And you'll simultaneously make all the shows we enjoy, fucking present and future, fucking a million times worse. You're such a fucking mouth-breathing retard. I am so sick of people like this. Go find a real problem to complain about. Like people getting thrown off buildings for their fucking sexual orientation or something, not fucking voice actors in the Western world. So cringe, man. This will just enforce people to use AI to do voices? Yeah, because at least the AI doesn't have like an ethnical background, you know? Like, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want. And this is a really good post, too, that I found. Oh, gosh. Yeah, voice acting roles are not segregated according to race and ethnicity. Well, Adi Shankar, Praz, it was everything you both wished for. Congratulations. Please, no buyer's remorse. Pros. So Wendy Lee finally responded to the Aneris Yoruichi situation, and all she's doing is attacking industry people who are comforting Aneris after the recast. Still amazed at how transparently awful so many voice actors have been this month. The recast was already unacceptable, but this is just fucking yikes on top. To cast authentically means to hire actors who resemble or relate to the characters they are playing. Also, pros. This is from 2 years ago. I got an audition for X where I was sent to just the Asian character. Looking through the rest, I told my agent, hey, I'm happy to read for this, but can I read some of the others? To which I was told, all these characters are drawn as white, so no! You got what you wish for, man. To add extra insult to injury, the character I got sent was labeled Middle Eastern, Southeast, or Southeast Asian, because you know that's all the same, right? You just lump them all into one. My agent told me that is just how some major studios are doing things now. Well, well, well. What do we have here if it isn't the consequences of my actions? If you're a voice actor and you promoted this bullshit, I hope all major studios force you and you alone to only voice characters that match your skin tone and let everyone else VA for whoever. You have zero forethought. This guy didn't think this through at all, and you deserve every bit of pain you're getting. Rip Bozo, get shit on. Like, maybe you shouldn't advocate for literal segregation in your line of work, and this kind of thing wouldn't have happened to you. Or at least think about the consequences first. How do you not think this through and be like, oh, well, you know, they should do recasting for characters that match. But then when it happens to you, it's like, oh, fuck, oh, shit. I liked him so much before this crap happened. I liked him more when he was just on YouTube making funny voices, and then he got a massive ego. Yeah. And the next stage they're gonna tell you only fat people can voice chubby characters. Yeah, that's probably the next stage, actually. That's not a bad idea, chat. You have to be 400 pounds to voice act big fat people. Yeah. Yeah, like Peter Dinklage getting the Snow White dwarfs fired. Yes. Yes, it's the same thing. It's like, ah, fuck. You put AI in because you didn't want to have little people in your Snow White film? Rip Bozo. Yeah. Alana's gonna gatekeep chubby VAs. Yeah, they're all for me. I don't know, man. Maybe that's why people didn't have hiring practices for like, oh, well, if you play a disabled character, you have to be actually fucking disabled. And in what universe is the person who's enjoying the content? In what universe are they looking at all of the credits after and then Googling and double checking and cross-referencing who is and isn't black if the character is black and they're role-playing as them being black? Like, what the fuck are we doing? No one fucking does that. Twitter users? Yeah! But that's like a minority! Most people just enjoy the content and they don't fucking give a shit. It's so stupid. What if you have a fictional minority? What if it's not like an actual race? Now we base it on skin color. Yeah, like what if it's a fictional universe and it's like, oh, well then, you know, they're not actually Hispanic, they're just brown. What, do you have to have will you have to have brown skin in order to voice act as them? Does that make any fucking sense? No. It goes back to like, oh, well, if it's an alien, then it has to be an alien voice acting them because of the skin color. People just start painting themselves before they go for auditions. That would be fucking hilarious. Fucking stupid. Oh god. What a waste of fucking breath, man. You get what you frickin' deserve. Ba 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 bum. What is this? Putting the mailbox that far away for no reason is diabolical. Mail delivery boats. What is this? What is this? Oh my god! Yo, she's getting a workout! Dude, that's actually criminal.
That started all the way back in 1916, where the road around the lake was not completed, so there had to be a boat that would go deliver the mail to the houses when the people were there during the summer months.
Damn!
How the U.S. mailboat works is a long tradition in Lake Geneva and one of the most special things in the entire state of Wisconsin, almost in the entire country as well.
That's pretty cool, but also must be so annoying. No, she's not gonna make it! No! I knew she wasn't gonna make it. Oh my god! No! She failed the trial! No! She took a dip. That's right, bitch. She all wet. Yo, Sloth, thank you. Thank you for 11 months. Looks really fun. You probably get a pretty decent workout, low key. Like short bursts, sprinting like that. Because obviously she's not gonna be instantly the next person. There was gonna be like 2 people at least. Yeah, at least getting exercise. This is more than most Amerifats. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Horizontally challenge. Oh, challenged.
Why I don't recommend Amsterdam as an American plus-size woman. All the doors are insanely narrow, making many houses, restaurants, and bakeries inaccessible for the horizontally challenged.
The only challenge you have is fucking getting up the stairs to the door, man. I think the second part doesn't even count. You're not even getting up the stairs. Oh my god, what? This can't be real.
All the houses are only accessible to people.
No! My ankles hurt when I go up the stairs and then I can't fit through the door. No!
Stairs. Is this not inconvenient?
No,
Why don't they build the doors on ground level?
Cause they're not fat like you fat fuck.
I'm also super annoyed by how skinny all the escalators are in Amsterdam.
Guys, no. No, we gotta accommodate the plus-size people in Amsterdam. We gotta make the doors wider. Oh my god. This has to be bait. I know, man. This can't be real. Like, actually. Yeah, I really hope this is a troll post. You did not ironically post this on the internet and not expected to get your ass torn apart. Disgusting. Foul. Oh, is this 100 men versus gorilla AI moment?
100 men versus a single adult gorilla. The highly anticipated event, organized by YouTuber Mr. Beast, ended in...
Why did I expect anyone else for this? Mr. Beast would organize this. I'm not gonna lie. This would be so great.
Mr. Beast ended
It's like the gladiator arena.
Gary made a PowerPoint.
Authorities are calling the incident a gross lapse in judgment. Mr. Beast, however, referred to it as a banger.
He went through 87
A banger!
of us with ease. He's like the Bonnie Blue of gorillas.
The Bonnie Blue of gorillas is actually fucking wild. That is a reference I did not expect. For those that don't know, Bonnie Blue is a very nice OF girl who blasted through 100 sausages in like 24 hours.
The event, dubbed Harambe's Revenge, started as a simple internet debate.
Someone on the internet said gorillas get tired fast. Guess what?
1,000?
He didn't
I
even
forget,
yawn.
chat.
The
I'm
rules were
sorry.
simple. No weapons, no armor, and victory
No bribes!
declared only if the gorilla was fully subdued.
No
At one point,
guns,
someone
dude.
yelled, "Form a circle." He spun through us like a Beyblade. Dude activated a Super Smash Brothers finisher.
Mr. Beast
Fucking
claimed
Donkey
it
Kong
was
finisher,
his
yeah.
most epic challenge yet, with contestants reportedly offered $10,000 or a Tesla.
They said he'd be intimidated. Nope. He made direct eye contact with me and smiled like a gentleman. At one point, he looked bored.
Witnesses say the first casualty occurred within 8
No!
seconds of the starting whistle.
We lost wave
No!
3 pretty early. We thought we could all just pile on. Bro wore us like a backpack. It was like Squid Games, except only 4 Asian guys died.
Dog can't play Donkey Kong without shaking. Dude, Super Smash Melee Brothers has got nothing on this, bro.
Selections were based entirely on online applications and Reddit.
We didn't account for the part where you could punch through a man's sternum like a Capri Sun. That wasn't in the PowerPoint.
That was not in the PowerPoint. Chat, they had a plan. It did not work out. It doesn't work out. I've said this before, but you take a guy getting ripped apart and then everyone is demoralized. Like, how would you fight like 25 children as an adult? You literally make an example out of one of them and then you'd get scared. The rest of them get scared. That's how it would go down with this. What is this? No! No! What is this?
So lost without you. I know you were right. Believe it so long.
Sing, bitch, sing! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, old boy. Yeah, it's Seth Green, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to say I recognized him. He's got that really whippy, like, white boy acting down to a pat, you know? Yeah. Very nice. Sing, boy, sing! What is this? If all women disappeared.
What would happen if every girl on Earth disappeared?
It is to be a man and not have some woman nagging you in the ear about what you're doing is dangerous, chat. Yeah, how nice it might be. I mean, there might be a lot of casualties. I will say that. I will say that. There will be a lot of casualties because the nagging women will not be there. It's like a GTA Online lobby, yeah. All the Karens would disappear, though. We would have humor back. You know, Chad, if I disappeared, I think you would be a lot happier. I bet. You would be a lot happier. No more nagging, Alana. I would sacrifice myself for you. No. Yes. No. You're not a woman, though. That's what you think. I like my propaganda is working very well for myself. What is this? Parents go to college, a degree will take you anywhere. Where my music degree took me. Chat, low key, my parents thought I was gonna be an engineer. That did not work out. Oh. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Me when I'm a vice journalist but everybody hates me and I have to get a real job. Me when I'm one of the most popular VTubers on the planet and I actually managed to piss it all the way because of my fucking ego and I have to get a real job. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah. Da 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 da. Dee da dee da 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 da. Quick, blame your manager. Uh-oh, stinky. Women at work. Oh, that's a good one. What does this AI? That's pretty funny. No! Oh my god, I actually think she could have gotten really fucked up if she didn't have that there. Dude, a fall like that, you could break your back, like, in several places. Damn, she's chonky. Grandma! Watch out! That almost... Oh! Why are you spreading your legs like that while you're working, man? Why do you... I have so many questions. Is this supposed to be a vibrator? Why do you... Was she gooning? I don't know, man. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, she ate shit. She actually went head first onto the pavement. Are they crackheads? What are they trying to do? No! Oh, that's a cooter punch. I've actually felt like that when I was doing tricks on my scooter. I went up on the railing and then I slipped and I was like 10 years old and I landed on my cooter. Oh, that shit hurts so bad. I think I saw God in that moment. How bad does that hurt? I don't think it hurts as bad as when your nuts get crushed, but if you land the right way, you kind of land on your front and it actually takes your breath away. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as getting your nuts crushed, but it's definitely like up there, really, really bad. Like, I remember I actually couldn't breathe afterwards. I was like, oh, I like, it took me like 5 breaths of like getting my breath fucking back. It really, really hurts. Really hurts. Oh, critical hit. Oh, that trash can fucking got her. Oh, fuck that trash can. Kick it. I would have kicked it. I would have been so pissed. Bro, the timing on that. The timing. Oh no. This is a big fuck up. Like, I don't think all the other ones have been as bad as this. This is like thousands of dollars of water damage. Yeah, right into the fucking water boiler or water softener. I think this is a water softener. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so bad. Maybe it broke? Maybe it broke, chat. I can't explain this. It's like an alien phenomenon. I can't explain this. You know what? At least she's helping. No! She's trying! trying. You know, like, honestly, it's kind of cute. Her boyfriend's fucking, her husband boyfriend is supervising, dude. That's so good. I love that. Harmless fun like that. That's great. I'll say this though. I am not a handy person. Like, I can do it if you tell me what to do, but like if I'm doing it by myself, I will fuck it up. I will fuck it the fuck up, so you have to supervise, chat. Last one is diabolical. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fantastic. That was great. Send me more of those. I can't get over this though. This is really good. It's plugged in too. Like, what the fuck? A raccoon tried to smoke a meth pipe during a vehicle search in Springfield Township, Ohio. Wait, this is Springfield, Ohio? That's where the Simpsons live, chat. Mamma mia. Okay, let's see it. What's Snuffy been up to?
Hi, how are we doing today? I'm Officer Brandon, Springfield Township Police Department.
Okay, stop it, Josh. How are you?
So the reason I stopped you is you are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am?
So, do me a favor, turn off the car, put the keys up on the dash, detain you for that warrant, and because you are suspended actively.
That sucks.
Hey!
What?
This is so aggressively Ohio. Look at the mattress firm. Look at the mattress firm in the background.
Here.
Hello?
The raccoon has her meth
There's
pipe.
a raccoon. She has a meth pipe in her car, chat. She's gotta take that hit while she's driving, chat.
As what?
Oh my god.
Her meth pipe. He's playing with the meth pipe right now. No, don't reach for it. That's evidence now.
Oh, I don't want him to have that.
That's why I'm gonna do it.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Snuffy says, oh, you can't see it? Oh, shit, sorry. You can't see it? Hold on, let me see. Look at his
Oh my god.
Her meth pipe. He's playing with the meth pipe right now. No, don't reach for it. That's evidence now.
Oh, I don't want him to have that.
That's why I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
It's okay.
Can I have
Okay,
it?
you're on it. He'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm right across from my house.
Oh my god, look at the trash in there. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is a meth fucking car.
My house.
Is that what that
A few
is?
minutes?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what she's smoking meth in.
Okay.
She really needed that, man. For driving while on meth. No door panels and stuff. Oh wait, that's actually so strong too.
The raccoon's playing with her meth pipe.
Dude, they probably got back to the police chief and they're like, guess what I just saw? A meth pipe with a raccoon.
Oh, there's no...
Another one! Another raccoon meth pipe!
He's trying to smoke it!
Alright. Thanks.
He's like tasty meth man.
Alright, enough fun and games.
Enough fun!
Yeah.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on his way here.
Keep an eye. She was trying to take the meth pipe out of the car. Just keep an eye on her real quick.
This is so Ohio skibbity toilet coded. The crackoon! The crackoon! Look at him holding it too, like he knows what he's doing, man. He knows what he's doing. He's so fat too for a raccoon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at him. Master Splinter, no! Don't hit the crack! This is definitely not his first hit. I bet you there's probably been moments where where the woman took a hit, right? And then she left it and there's like a little bit of residue. Maybe the raccoon picked it up and it's addicted to crack. It's actually probably a thing. It's not out of the question. Or she gave him some. Yeah, she's cracked out as fuck. She probably doesn't care. Look at what he's like. The holding. He's holding it. Dude, raccoons are so.
How are we doing today?
Raccoons are so smart, man. I love that. And the lady's like, oh, I don't want to take it from him. It's like, oh my gosh, lady. Dun, dun, dun. They're super smart animals. Did the raccoon get a felony possession charges? No, I hope not. I hope not. That was great. We need more stuff like this. Fucking police body cam, raccoon with crack pipe. Whoa, what is this? Most romantic thing you'll see today. Huh. What's this? Oh. Oh, she's drawing a heart. She's. Oh, yep. Yep, totally. Yep. Yep. You're so romantic. I love you. Oh, mwah. Oh, you drew a peepee on my back. Mwah. This is what chat would do to me. They'd be like, bitch, I ain't drawing no heart. You get a dick on your back. This is why I couldn't trust someone to tattoo my back or something like that. Like, I can't see it. You could be like putting a dick on my back. Yeah. Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, don't trust no bitches. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I would never. I don't believe you. You're a criminal, chat. You would do it and you would laugh about it and post it on the internet. The internet. Bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Get the raccoon tattoo with a meth pipe. No. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alana, admit it, you would like a PP tattoo on your back. No, I wouldn't. I have 0 tattoos, actually. Yeah. Cap? Okay, man. I could tell you I live on the moon and you'd be like, Cap, Cap. Yo, Kazi, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If you did get a tattoo, what would it be? My favorite VTuber, Pipkin Pippa. She will never graduate. She will never do something I hate. That's what I actually don't understand, why people get like tattoos of celebrities or like influencers. I will never understand that, because it's like they could do something that you don't agree with on a toss of a dime, and you're just stuck with this like picture, or they graduate and then you never like see them ever again. You know what I mean? I will never understand that. Imagine the people that got a cinder tattoo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's probably people out there. Let me Google it. Cinder tattoo. Is there anybody out there that did a cinder tattoo? They did a pyro pump tattoo. I don't think that counts that much, to be honest. I feel like the entity of a pyro pump tattoo is eternal. Like, oh, you love the community? I feel like you could probably forgive that. Yeah, I wanted like a cinder tattoo like on someone's body. That'd be funny. Cinder tattoo. No. Okay, we have not found anyone. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no, I found one. And it's like actually really strong. Hold on, I'm not sure I can show this on stream because she's got her ass hanging out. 1 second. She's got her butt cheeks hanging out. I can show the other ones, can't I? Okay, I can show this part. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, below that you can see her ass hanging out, so I don't want to get banned. Yeah, this was 63 weeks ago, so a year ago? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, it's more lewd than this, too. Oh. Goddamn. It's a pretty nice tattoo as well. Fuck, man. Looks fake. It's not fake. I can assure you, this person does tattoos. Yeah, that's not fake. That's real. I wonder how long that one took. It says 3 sessions, so I'm assuming like probably like 6 to 7 hours. Yeah. Time to amputate. Dude, it's actually fucking insane to think about, man. That some people get like permanent tattoos like that and then they have to get it lasered off. That's at least $2,000 to $3,000. Yeah, I bet. This is a pretty good job, I'm not gonna lie. It's got nice shading. The anatomy's nice. The line work's pretty nice. Yeah, no, they did a pretty good job. Можно сверху забить чем-то. No, yeah, but like, look at how the I understand what you're saying. You could cover it up, but some of the colors are very hard to cover it up. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna run ads. We got them in 2 minutes anyway. I'm gonna be right back. I need to tinkle.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Looking like a hard-boiled egg. I don't like hard-boiled eggs. I like soft-boiled eggs. Oh. Yo, Abby! Thank you for the 9 months. Happy birthday! Did you kiss Juji? He was not on the bed. I couldn't find him. He's probably like sniffing around somewhere. Being naughty. He found a dirty old tennis ball and I felt bad taking it away from him, and I think he's been just tearing it up because he's super cute. Alright. Bam 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 bam. Yacked! Wah. Wah. Yeah, the Fleekazoid video. This is gonna be fantastic, chat. This is gonna be great. What up, pimps? Oh, it's that really hot chick from that freaking cooking anime. I forget her name. Yeah, Food Wars. That was it. Yeah, sheesh! How one man cooked Ubisoft. Schedule 1 review. I love Schedule 1. Yeah, Arina Nakiri. Yes, yes. Oh, she's so hot. She's got freaking loves food. Out cooking Schedule 1 by one guy. They got one guide, honestly. The ultimate form of one guide is Schedule 1 versus every other AAA. All right.
Alright, class of 25, I'm gonna start this course with a little disclaimer. Don't do drugs.
I was about to say you should sell them instead.
Sell them to everyone you see. In the business, we like to say Rome wasn't built in a day, but it could have been if everyone was on coke. Sell me the
Yeah!
That's why you need my course.
That's why they gave people drugs in World War I and II. You get more shit done.
Free lesson. You see a cop, you go, hey buddy, you like donuts? How about donut-flavored cocaine?
Yeah!
But you know what? You'll
Yum!
get sent to a magical place brimming with potential customers. When you feel your heart burning, your chest tightening, that's your penance for eating that gas station burrito. Or
Oh my god. This one time I took a road trip with my fucking brother. But I was like a kid and he was driving, obviously, but he had a gas station burrito and he had the worst stomach pain in his entire life, I'm pretty sure. He had to pull over into every gas station park stop, like probably every 10 minutes. And sometimes even like he'd ran into the forest into the in the side of the road. It was terrible.
earlier, that's the Jeff Bezos inside
Big
of
mistake,
you calling
yeah.
to get out so he can hire undocumented Venezuelans for pennies on the dollar. Welcome to Side Hustlers Correspondence.
So
Course,
American.
somewhat proudly making you the most okay drug lords since 1983. Some people like to say what we're teaching
like
here at
Scarface.
Side Hustlers Correspondence course is bad, that we shouldn't do it because drugs are bad. Who says that? Bill Cosby? Pee Wee Herman? Nancy Reagan?
Say no to drugs.
This drug campaign in the 80s was more of a failure, like, if anything. I don't think it made it better.
Drugs.
At all.
My slippery dog.
Slippery dog!
You ask me. Who else? Will Smith?
What's another really good name? Nasty Cum or something? That was one of the really good names.
How's that working out for him? I'm moving more past than the
Jump
CIA.
scare.
I'm thriving. I'm in my lane. Besides, what else should I be doing? Playing Ubisoft games? Their new
No,
shit's a
thank
black hole
you.
of soul. It'll siphon the soul out of your body through your controller. Schedule 1 was made by a single man named Tyler. And
One Guide by Tyler. That's embarrassing, I feel like. A guy that put in so much love and effort into this fucking game outdid you because he actually cared about it and it wasn't about the money.
that man's soul is felt behind
Tyler
every
won,
Chinese
yep.
shop owner that I turned into Shaq. You want to know how one man cooked Ubisoft? He let you put a horse's
Destroyed.
love lava on crack. Case
Ew, yeah, the horse semen.
Closed. Case reopened. You want to know another
Based.
reason for how he cooked Ubisoft? This is how I feel when I'm playing Schedule 1. This is what happens when you play AC Shadows. Hey, you! What do you think of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Do you want to be that guy?
Yeah, you can name the drugs whatever you want. Has anybody done a VTuber playthrough, like naming all the drugs different VTubers? I bet someone has.
Soul out of every orifice. Good. Then let's get started with a tip from Side Hustlers Correspondence Course alumni Fleeca Lagasse. He runs the best cooking channel on the hub. You're gonna love this guy. Hey folks, welcome back to a little bam 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 in the morning. Fleeca tip number 1. Don't buy a horse spunk from Glock. They overcharge you because their supply comes from champion horses. You know, ones that win races and beauty pageants.
No, you want mass production.
We get ours for so cheap because we buy that long shot horse jizz. That 1,000,000 to 1 hip dysplasia waddler that never pays off.
Bad genetics.
But for me, he always pays off big. You see this shelf? This all came from a horse that placed 27 out of 27 in 2009's Kentucky
That's
Derby.
pretty good.
Keep this under your hat, but I've got a sweatshop full of
Look at that. Endless sea of coon.
of gunk from a horse that does Civil War reenactments, and he gets real method with it too. I mean, I can't tell you which side he fights for, but let's just say he does not like rap music. Except Kanye, he's fine
Obligatory Kanye reference, of course.
with Kanye.
Chad, I'm not gonna react to it on stream. Come on.
Know any of that. Now let's get into the first module of the Side Hustlers Correspondence Course, Production. If you've ever played Cooking Mama, you're ready to succeed in the drug-making business, because all this is
I love
Cooking Mama for crackheads. Remember playing on your DS going, break the ginger, prepare the chicken, deep fry it.
I
Same
love
thing
this
here.
game.
Or the low-quality pseudo, now the acid,
I wanted to
now
be a
the
good
phosphate.
waifu.
Mix it, boil it, bake it, smash it into rocks, then mix in a little Viagra so all your customers stay hard, motherfucker. I'll put a little bit of this before church so God knows I love it. Cutting your drugs is the X factor of this game. It's what separates the crack from the cocaine. But we ain't cutting our product with fent. We're respectable entrepreneurs. We're cutting our product with whatever the hell we find on the shelves of our local 7-Eleven. You start
Why is the 7-Eleven selling, like, horse semen anyway?
with donuts, then you level up in the CIA database to unlock everything from dick pills to gasoline to a horse's love lotion. You cut the product gets a new effect, now you can charge more. Some of these effects include turning your skin green, turning you into a woman, tropic thundering, or Trudeauing it if you're a Canuck. And if you want to kill all your customers for 3 days, the explosive effect. But the real—
I love doing that. I planted some, and then they fucking blew up next to 5 people. Not planted, like I sold it to one of them and it blew up like everyone around them.
Fun part is making an 8-part recipe that combines all these effects together. And that's what it's all about. Not the money. It's about inflicting so much shit on your customers that when you see them on the street pimping that Chernobyl race swap, you go, I know what kind of man you are. Just pretend this game is Evil Genius. And if you don't know what that game is, pretend you do. Only one effect is good, but 8 effects and your customers will be so packed out of their mind that they'll feel like they're committing identity fraud on themselves.
When do we get Fent so we can have a Fent lean? Chat, when is that happening? We really need that. I would make one that's a Fent that would make people lean over and turn into a goldfish and call it the Mari Mari concoction.
He gets these snacks, he'll be solving the mystery of the afterlife. Now, most people cut their drugs with a complete obedience to the bag. They just want to charge the most, pass it off to the dealers, and sit back on their golden
Fleek's morning brew.
Get her singing show tunes and getting tugged off by Thai hookers. Me? Whenever I make a new strain, I try to tap into what Michelangelo was thinking when he was painting the Sistine Chapel. I try to invoke the muses and listen to their song of a booger sugar strain that makes someone fly while being electrified, while shitting themselves, while convulsing, while being a ginger. I'll puff past that joint to your uncle, and Bob's your aunt. Now he can't
Holy
drive anymore. I like to
titties!
make a story with my yayo, man, like Hemingway, man. If you look like McLovin, I'll turn you into McLizzo. Enjoy story.
McLizzo. It is criminal, man.
in the next Die Hard movie. The money comes and the money goes. But hiring a gypsy to spit on my weed so I can curse your bloodline for 1,000 years? That's legacy, baby. Let's go over to Fleeka Lagasse with another tip. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Tip number 3. Addicts will come up to you in a street asking for product, and if you don't have anything, they're gonna stab you. So always have a wicked bag of witch weed on you. If you come up to me in the street threatening me for product, I'm gonna give you some shit that'll make your dick fly off like a magic broomstick.
Yeah,
or at
she's
least
gonna
give
explode.
you a taste of Teddy K's Baja Blast, named after the second most famous delivery man behind Santa Claus. Bam! Let's cut to commercial break while I spark some of this shit up. Let's talk deal making.
Money.
Fleeka Lagasse.
Someone must have told him he does a really good Trump impression, because he's been doing that a lot lately. With the Channy Fats memes! This one's my favorite. The Minion one. It's fucking criminal!
See, more like Fleekal matter. He's a liar and a fraud.
Sick.
What's with all these Italians going bam and boom? What's happened to this country?
Bam and
Tag me in,
booms.
coach. No one sells crack like Flump does. I sell the best crack.
Flump.
When I negotiate my crack deals, even the DEA goes, wow, that guy can sell crack. He really can. All right, hang up the phone, Minion Vance. We're not supposed to be in this video. Once you have the
His voice inflections are stellar, dude.
product, the hard part is over, because making deals comes down to one
You
basic
be gone.
rule. Overcharge them, and if they don't agree, you shoot them. Just the one time, though,
Just like
alright?
real
Because, and
life.
I want you to remember this, 1 time's a prank, 2 times is a
Bang,
felon.
bang.
Pimp, I need you to channel Nintendo here. Remember Venezuelan Paco?
I do, man. Chat, I'll read it for the class that don't know. This is so fucked up. Paco, age 9, always wanted the Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor in Venezuela, it was a distant dream. Using his creativity and with the help from his uncle, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted on YouTube, and the video went viral. Thanks to Nintendo. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist and sue his family for $200 million. This is a meme, chat. It's a meme. It's a meme. It's not real, but it's really funny because it could have happened. I honestly would have believed it, man. I remember I almost thought it was real, man. No, it's real? No, shut up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Paco Nintendo cease and desist. No. I thought it was fake. No, chat, it's not real. Come on. Hold on. What's false? Blah, 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 blah. No, it's not real, child. Chill, man. One guide? You fucking idiot! You made me fall for it twice!
Venezuelan Paco? Remember how he's no longer with us?
Fucking
Now you
Paco
may
got
think
killed
this
by
is a horrible
Nintendo
way to
chat.
conduct business, and you're right. I barely make anything off drug dealing. In fact, I pretty much make everything off of just going to the casino, turning the slot
Oh, everybody does this, but I think they nerfed it.
machines up to 100, and then
I did this
hammering
for
all
a
of them until I
while.
make 30 grand. It's a foolproof plan. I never
Gotcha!
lose. The game is glitched.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Fucking idiots. Update. In the lawsuit prevention patch, they nerfed the slot machines.
I knew
now
it.
I have nothing. I'm back to selling my passed out customers for money. That chick just upped my net worth to $1.
Wait, you can recycle them for $2. That's deliciously evil.
It's like they say, opportunities don't happen, you create them. Once you have a mountain of
He's a
product and your
kidnapper,
deals are all
chat.
made, it's time to hop into the snowmobile and deliver some yayo, man. Some people
Yayo,
have a big
man.
issue with the police stopping them from their entrepreneurship. I don't. Delivering drugs isn't even hard. The hard part is not doing them all before you get there. You know, some people ask me, Fleek, how do you get past all these police barricades? So I tell them, why don't you just get a friend to phase through the barricade for you? They tell me, Fleek, I don't have friends. Do you have a gun? A 1911, really? Do you know how many bullets are in a 1911? 7. There are 7 bullets in a 1911. So that means you have 7 things you should try before asking me such a stupid goddamn question. Hey, I use that one at least once a week to get out of a speeding ticket. I say, bam! Go make sure no one's speeding on the highway to hell, you fuck. You know what? I'm already here, so how about another
Go to hell, you
tip for the
fuck.
audience at home? This one's for the kids. The kids are gonna love this one. Don't give your dealer's product with the explosive effect because you won't be able to go anywhere without getting bam. I go to the motel, bam. I go to a 7-Eleven, bam. My associate goes to make a deal, bam. My life, my business, my earnings, my marriage, all ruined by bam.
5 big booms, chat.
Thought about doing it. Bam. I give this blend an 8.5. Great holiday blend right there. All right, let's cut to commercial break. Now, you're all set to become your very own kingpin, so I'm turning my attention to Tyler now. Tyler, we all know that being a jackass on the internet directly translates to being a good game designer, so I've got...
True, I should be a game designer.
Got a few drug effect suggestions for you. I'm gonna go through these quick, though. I gotta go bowling in like 5 minutes. A steroid effect, a roid rage effect, a gigantism effect, a dick shrinking effect.
Gigantism effect. We should have one that like makes your grippers bigger too.
Listen, I know we already have generizing. It's a little bit too committal. I'm just trying to take a little off the bottom. All these police keep drawing on me on account of my massive mega meat. No time to explain. A big budget effect, a big ass effect, a big feet effect. No time to explain. Let's get an effect.
It is criminal. This ass they put in GTA.
A big budget effect, a big ass effect.
They really went all out. That was so good.
Effect, a big feet effect. No time to explain. Let's get in a
fucking stole my idea. Big feet effect. Quentin Tarantino would 100% play this game.
Effect that turns you into Honda Odyssey, a disarming effect, Asperger's effect, so NPCs walk around saying, bitch, yeah, Mr. Bitch. Plumbing effect, crab hands effect, nudist effect, no time to explain. All right, that's it. You follow my guide and you'll end up just like me, staring at my new golden toilet, getting ready to put my cheeks to some nice buttery gold. You want me to take that first flush?
Take that first flush, man.
All right. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
It's my fucking toilet. It's my toilet now. All right? I am the one who shits.
Mix it, boil it, bake it, smash it. 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 Smash it. Mix it, boil it, bake it, 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 smash it.
I am the one who shits.
I love this guy, man. Go check him out. Go sub right now. Oh my god, fantastic work. Bake it, boil it, smash it. Bake it, boil it, bake it, smash it. Bake it, boil it, bake it, smash it. Mix it, boil it, bake it, smash it. Mix it, boil it, bake it, smash it. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I am the one who shits all over the floor, and then I mix it, boil it, bake it, smash it. That's right. I'll fucking give him a like. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's right. They should put fentanyl in the game. Then Mario would probably play it. So good. So great. Need more videos. By Mr. Fleek. Uh-oh, Stinky! iDubbbz crashed out again! That's how VTubers are made? What, out of fentanyl? Yeah, probably. Yeah, very likely. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Another crash out must be a day that ends in Y. This guy has no self-control. Just take the L and move on, man. I can't believe I fell for the Paco thing. I thought it was real. Like, maybe not $200 million, but maybe like he flew out and told him to stop. That would have been strong. What the fuck is this? so insane. Sorry, I'm just reading something. It's so fucking dumb, I don't even know if I want to look at it. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that shit. Cringe! Okay. Uh-oh! Crash out Stinky! Crash out, crash out, crash out. Alright. iDubbbz crashed out over a joke and it backfired spectacularly. I'm so ready. SmugAlana is certified gullible VTuber. I got voted most gullible in my middle school pictures. Most gullible idiot and also most likely to be a VTuber. You believe that? I do.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the man, the myth, the meme, iDubbbz, because over the past couple of days, he's had several bad moments, including another crash out, this time over a joke made by his former friend, Ethan Klein, and also his meme-worthy appearance on Hassan Piker's recent stream, where Hassan Piker inadvertently roasts iDubbbz pretty much as hard as you could possibly do. So let's jump right into it. I think everyone knows the recent controversy. You can look to my other videos if you want further context, but he released a content cop on H3. It absolutely backfired, as you can see by the likes versus dislikes. He's lost over 20,000 subs in the last...
No, the like button isn't real. Me losing subs is not real, guys. It's not. Those people are bigots.
Month. That is a net loss, so despite getting 11 million views and trying to desperately bring in communities that he was pandering to with this video, he still has a net loss of 20k subs, and he followed up that content cop with a content deputy once again on H3.
Which wasn't even a content deputy, by the way.
Is going horrible. In that same video, he talked about these like-dislike extensions for YouTube. He said they're inaccurate with no proof, and then he inadvertently disproved his own claims by showing a former video where he says, hey, I'm used to getting roasted for this, and then people like myself were able to compare the analytics he showed for that video to the extension on that video, and it showed that the extension is accurate within a fraction of a %. So a big self-own there. Now, what are we talking about this time? So this clip has been making the rounds on Twitter. Basically, to sum it up, Ethan Klein's talking about iDubbbz, and there's a lot of people make cuck jokes about him, and he makes it kind of in reverse, okay? He says it's actually Anissa who's being cucked here because Ethan Klein is effing iDubbbz with all of his responses to the content cop because he's owning him that hard.
Oh, okay, that's a really dry joke. I would say this is not even that deep. What?
His delivery on it was horrible, and it was awkward, and even his producer here said, I don't know about that one, Chief, but it was a joke. At the end of the day, it's nothing
this is
crazy.
Pretty dumb.
It was a clear joke. It just didn't land well at all.
Dry.
But people are taking it very seriously. They're saying, that's not a joke. That's disgusting. That's just a gross statement. Even people saying it's a threat. And you can see the people who are doing this, they clearly have an agenda. I mean, the account posting this is called Ethan's Attic. It's an account purely dedicated to Ethan Klein. I mean, that's insane. And then the description of this is blatantly false. It's saying he made those comments about effing his wife, which was not what happened. It's the complete opposite. And I think what they're... I
love people posting on the internet complete untruths and people don't look at the video. I wish... Like, I know other people have brought this up before, specifically like Aswin. They've said before, like, I think that you should have a timestamp of how much of the video you watched in its totality and at what point you paused to make a comment. To show, like, what... Did you watch the whole video or did you watch the first 20 seconds and then you're like, oh my god, you're killing babies. It's like, that's not even in the video. What are you talking about?
Doing here is trying to garner more outrage with this switching up of the target here, which is also very strange because if you genuinely believe these are disgusting and evil things he's saying, why would it matter if it was iDubbbz or his wife? Like, clearly they have an agenda here, but iDubbbz would respond with a gem. Haha, what a freak. The new king of incels. So this is a guy who has made infinite jokes more edgy than this right here. And of course I know iDubbbz discovered empathy at the ripe age of 32. He is forgiven for all of his sins. But to see this turnaround where he's calling someone a freak over a joke like this, yeah, times have changed quite dramatically for him.
What I never understood is that iDubbbz said that he matured in the last 5 years, and then I realized he was actually like 28 years old when, like 5 years ago, he was 28. He was doing all that, like, all those skits with Joji and Max Mofo and the other guy, what's his name? And he was way older than the rest of them, actually. Yeah, he gained empathy at the ripe old age of like 30.
And then the last part is what a lot of people are making fun of.
Anything for
the
views,
new
that
king
was
of
it.
incels.
Yeah,
Wow, that word has
Chad?
lost all meaning whatsoever. And the thing is, like, as I've talked about before, I'm a happily married man, and I get called an incel on the regular, okay? People just completely abuse that word to basically mean anyone I don't like is an incel. And with
it's like
people
Nazi,
me and other
yeah.
married content creators, I've seen people go another level and say, well, just because they're married, it doesn't technically make them not an incel, which is a very wild and gross thing to say. But in Ethan Klein's case, like, he literally has children with his wife. I mean, he is definitionally not an incel, but of course, this sort of language is something you would expect out of iDubbbz given the crowd he's been hanging out with. But a lot of this just flies in the face of previous content, once again, that iDubbbz has made. Mainly this video from about 6 years ago where he titled it, "The Joke Police Tick Me Off," where he talked—
How ironic, man. How ironic.
talks about this exact scenario where people are being offended over queer jokes and dismissing them as disgusting statements and not even providing any legitimate criticism to the joke itself, but instead feigning a lot of moral outrage over the joke without actually explaining what's wrong with it.
The joke police are a group of people, whether they're on the right or the left, who think that they know what a joke is. No, not a joke to me. If it's not a joke to me, guess what? It ain't a joke. Another thing we have to watch out for is saying things like,
"This is sick, man. This is sick, disgusting stuff."
It's not even funny. It's just disgusting. I didn't find that humorous. It's just simply repulsive. Now, if that's your genuine reaction to something, that's fine. That's your reaction. But if you're a critic, a writer, someone who has to, like, form valued opinions that people want to share online, then you need to put a little bit more effort into your critiques.
I just wanted to quickly say, look at the like-dislike ratio on this video compared to his—
I will say one thing. I remember we were watching a, I think it was a video about, it was with the Family Guy versus Simpsons thing, and there was a lot of people that said, oh, well, you can't say that it's a disgusting joke, and I said, that's just my opinion. I mean, you can say that it's a funny joke, but I think it's gross and over the line. I'm not saying you can't make jokes like that. I just said I just said that it was kind of gross and weird. Yeah, shooting the family and you know, R-wording Marge Simpson I think it was. I didn't find it funny. Some people do. I don't think he should censor himself, but I also think it was over the line. That's my opinion. Yeah. Offended by punchlines? Are all jokes canceled yet? Yes, you're getting canceled, buddy. You're not allowed to be offended by anything.
Current ones. This is about a 98% like-dislike ratio on this video, which, by the way, is a very controversial one where he's defending tweets made by James Gunn, the director. If you don't know, about 15 years ago, he made a series of very controversial tweets that he viewed as jokes, and in this video, iDubbbz is defending all of them, saying they're edgy jokes, they're clearly jokes, and if you don't like it, you're either an idiot or you're feigning outrage for some kind of an agenda.
That's crazy that how far we have fallen. What happened, man? Did he get his brain broken? I thought he had a pretty reasonable head on his shoulders. What happened? Did the culture shift and then he decided to go with the wave? I don't know what happened, man. Sam Hyde, his wife, Anissa, YouTube money? I don't know, man. It's so hard to say. I think it's a multitude of things. I think the culture shifted, and that's what kind of carried him over, in my opinion.
And now we see him losing his mind over a...
Because he also denounced his old fandom and said that every single person that thought he was funny back probably like 6-7 years ago is an idiot, and he's like revoking everything that he ever said. Yeah, he's not saying like, oh, well, I used to be pretty funny, but then I changed. It's like, oh, well, you know, I actually never thought this was funny in the first place, and I've changed as a result.
Very tame joke. And some of the tweets that he defends in this video, if Ethan Klein made something within a stratosphere of James Gunn's tweets, they would be trying to ruin his life. Him and all of his new orbiters and the people he is trying to appeal to, they would be trying to ruin Ethan's life. I guarantee various bad actors would be trying to call CPS on his family again. That's how different things really are for iDubbbz back 6 years ago compared to now, and the current landscape of social media. But there was some other debate here about the king of incels, Asmongold, saying, WTF, did I fall off? Now,
did I fall off? Honestly, he has to have the crown for that. Yeah, Asmon doesn't even have a girlfriend anymore, man. Yeah, he actually is unironically the king of incels. He gets called the king of incels all the fucking time. That he's a fucking loser.
now if he is the king of incels, I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm the prince. I'm more like a little more down the ladder here. I'd say like I'm the ambassador of incels at this point. Yeah, I just want to make that very clear. But of course, a lot of people supported iDubbbz's tweet despite the very heavy criticism in the quotes and replies. You can see Hassan Piker reposted that tweet, which is not too surprising because, well, he doesn't like Ethan Klein with a burning passion, especially since he's still recovering from his loss in his debate against him, where, again, you can see the like-dislike ratio, the dislikes ratioing the likes on his own video, which is now an extension that is confirmed to be accurate thanks to Ian. But you can see things are a little tough right now. But to his credit, he has done a charity stream where he's reacting to the content nuke H3 made on him several months ago. He's been ignoring it, trying not to react to it, but he agreed to react to it for charity, which good on him. But of course, with the community that he has fostered, even a...
Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. That is pretty fucking cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Charity? No, I'm sure it's real charity, chat. No, I disagree. I feel like you should have banned the word Ethan or something out of the donation bar. Yeah, or like had your mod say something, because it's kind of a bad taste to say this kind of thing.
Charitable
or do
event.
This kind
Even
of thing.
Donations to a charity are toxic. You can see the names of the people making live donations.
Ethan Klein ran over his Yorkie with a desk chair 3+ times, $10. I feel like if I had that happen and I did a charity stream and I had a bunch of people donating like a fucking Hassan Piker is a terrorist, I'd probably get fucking reported and banned off of Twitch. Not that I wouldn't ban them or like endorse that. I'm just saying I feel like you should probably not do that. I feel like it's a really bad look.
All of them either slandering Ethan Klein, slandering his wife, saying gross, outrageous things about his children, about his pets. Like, only that community can make donating to charity something that is so ridiculously toxic. But then, part of that reaction to the content nuke was bringing iDubbbz onto his live stream on Twitch. And it couldn't be any more meme-worthy. I mean, look at this. He literally brought this guy in and put him in the cuck chair. I mean, maybe at this point, Hassan is playing like 5D chess and he knows what he's doing and he's just subtly
where else is he supposed to do it, man?
Which seems to be a possibility, a remote one given, a possibility given this clip we're about to watch. This is the most insane projection I've ever seen in my life. This is a great clip where you could apply it to Hassan, but I think you can even more strongly apply it to iDubbbz.
And those people, they have a shelf life. They have a shelf life because they don't have the same fucking stubborn nature that I do. They don't have the same interests as I do. They inevitably become their own worst enemies. They inevitably cook themselves. You might think you're riding high on the slop for a little bit. You might think you're getting showered with praise. An army of anonymous Redditors telling you you're brilliant. But at the end of the night, when you go home and you sit down and you
Where's bro
look
yapping
yourself
on
in the
about?
mirror, you're not going to recognize who you've become.
I'm sorry.
That's it. It's turning into a lolcow of a different variety. That's what I think.
That's so mean.
Was it?
No.
I mean, I think it's, well, I mean, I guess the truth.
Accurate.
Oh, he's talking about Ethan.
I think the truth is what's mean.
You could see the pain in his face as he sat there and
I need more context, man. That was a whole lot of nothing. Just shit talking Ethan.
listened
Strong.
to that message that could be so easily applied to either of them. But again, like I said, definitely to iDubbbz. I mean, basically sacrificing your reputation and how you're viewed and your career and all of these things to appeal to a certain agenda that you've really latched onto with your entire life.
If you it didn't tell me, if you took Hassan's voice and you took this entire picture and Hassan and iDubbbz aren't there, it's just a blank screen, I would have thought he was talking about anybody else. Like iDubbbz, like anyone else. He's so it's just like a bunch of verbal diarrhea to me.
I mean, is there a better example of that? I mean, he's
Could be
thrown
talking about
so
himself,
much
too.
away to go about this lifestyle journey that he's on right now, and it's just blowing up in his face. But there were times where iDubbbz was contributing a little more to the conversation, and when he did, Hassan was there to mock him, literally like bullying iDubbbz on his stream. Let's check this out.
Oh, you know what would be a good idea?
What?
Create a website where people can post their like H3 former fan like testimonies.
Yeah.
Saying
Oh, that'll go well. Yeah.
how they got out, like what steps they took, you know, relatable.
That'll
sort of
go well.
recovery
People won't
stories.
fake their stuff. Yeah.
I think that could sway a lot of people.
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think anything is gonna get him out of this. Yeah, their only interest is fucking slop and drama, dude. Their only interest is slop and drama. They're fucking morons.
Yeah, Hassan, my new friend, I have a little suggestion for you. No, shut up, nerd. Okay. Yeah, do we really want to do this whole testimonials route? I'm sure there's infinite testimonials about former iDubbbz fans who would have a lot to say about him over the past couple of years. In fact,
I can attest to this. I used to watch this guy back when he did, was it Kickstarter Craft? I remember linking it to my brother and we laughed about it and thought it was really funny.
I would imagine there's way
So
more
sad,
than Ethan
man.
Klein. I'm sure a lot of people have abandoned Ethan Klein over the years for various
Unironically
reasons.
watched this
But
guy.
iDubbbz in particular has completely and utterly dejected his former audience. He didn't just say, I want to move on from them. He said, you're bad people for supporting my content. I'm a good person now because I said, I'm sorry about those things and I have empathy now. It's crazy. I guarantee there'd be a lot more of that. But also in that same stream, Creator Clash came up. In case you don't know, Creator Clash was an event formerly hosted and ran by Ian and his wife, Anissa. And due to the backlash of many different things and also the low ticket sales and all of that, they decided to step down as the owners of this event. And now they're just founders and they're letting their business partners run Creator Clash 3, which still is struggling mightily to sell tickets. We'll get into that in just a second. But during the stream and before iDubbbz actually made an appearance, Hassan decided on his own volition to talk about some of the fighters that dropped out. And that was also another reason cited as to why Ian and Anissa dropped out of the leadership and ownership role. And let's see what Hassan had to say about Harley Morenstein.
And also another fighter, Harley, also dropped out because he was upset and offended that Ian and iDubbbz had dared to criticize Ethan.
I mean, that's your own prerogative. If you feel upset, you should just leave. Again, I've said this before. If you want to leave because of something making you upset, that's fine. But like, it's your own person, man.
You might have guessed that's not what happened, right? I think everyone knows that's not what happened. In case you're not familiar, Harley Morenstein is someone who was involved with the 2 previous creator clashes, and he was scheduled to be the title card match of the 3rd one. He was probably the biggest name for Creator Clash, which is being criticized for not having a lot of star power amongst the content creators participating in these series of boxing events. And he is someone who said about a couple weeks ago,
oh, he's the epic mealtime guy. Oh,
that he is not boxing anymore. That
I didn't know what his real name was.
Voluntarily dropped out of this event, and he would quote a clip sharing these comments by Hassan saying, "He is lying or someone lied to him. That's not why I backed out of the event." And given some interviews that he has conducted over the past couple of days, he has pretty much hinted strongly that the content cop on H3 and all of the discussion surrounding that has made a very toxic environment and a very toxic attachment to this event, including people literally attaching the conflict between Israel and Palestinians to this boxing event. It is now intertwined. So somehow going out and boxing for an event that's supposed to lead to charity, charitable donations and big sums of money going to charity, is now tied into a global conflict. I mean, that's absolutely crazy and understandable that this guy wouldn't want to be a part of that. It's very strange.
If you said that kind of shit back in the 90s, like about some global event, I don't know what happened in the 90s, but like, you know, there was wars in the 90s. Imagine if they did that back then. I can't believe what I'm hearing in 2025.
And very toxic for someone just looking to box, right? But anyways, there's
has
also
an
some more news coming out about the Creator Clash 3 fundraiser. So apparently, according to some people in the H3...
Oh, the Cold War? Wait, that actually would be sick. Yeah, that would be actually kind of sick. A fucking Cold War boxing charity match.
The H3 Productions subreddit. There's only been 6 tickets sold in a period of 12 hours. Understand, the stadium they're in has a max capacity of 21,000. They've already reduced it. They got rid of the outer ring of seats, which is thousands of seats. They're desperately trying to fill the remaining ones. There's a lot left open, and things are not looking good for this event. And also, you might have noticed this account, Yeet. Their clips have been included in many of my videos. They get clips covering various drama involving content creators. And also, the support that they've been getting, their account's gotten a lot of new followers over the past couple of months. When they get that support, it makes the worst people seethe. So I highly recommend following them because they've helped out many channels covering drama involving content creators. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Actually unbelievable. No, man, we should just duke it out. Have Hassan and Sam Hyde duke it out, man. Oh my god, that would be great! Chat, clappies in the chat. Rev with the, meltdown, bro. Very strong. Yeah, fucking each other up for charity? Yeah, that'd be sick. VTuber boxing win. Only if it's fake boxing. In a mud pit. With, like, soap and mud. Sam I would destroy Hassan. I'm not about taking sides, I'm about charity. Jello boxing? Holy moly. That'd be so good. Tasty. Corona would steamroll everyone. Hollow Live Jello boxing. Instantly sold out within like 5 to 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds, excuse me. My brain's not working today. Fantastic. For charity, chat. Oh boy. What if Sam Hyde is planning on entering the boxing match disguised as a small YouTuber? That's not gonna happen. They probably vet everyone like a million times. Yeah, that would be really sick, and like it would really mindfuck iDubbbz and everyone else, but I don't think that'll happen. Oiled up HoloLive boxing would go crazy. Feet only. How do you box with your feet, chat? Oh no, not more crashing out. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Hassan crashing out on Asmin and Mudahar. That was so crazy, dude. Yeah, apparently Mudahar made a whole video, but it was very like neutral and like saying like, yeah, I remember when YouTube didn't used to be like this and Twitch was fine. Why Muda? Because he disagrees with him. That's why. When do we have ads? 13 minutes. This is 13 minutes. I'm gonna run ads now. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'll run ads now. Least humble streamer, chat. If you subscribe, you get to see this all day, every day, chat. Your neutral fence-sitting VTuber Fox waifu at your service. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm fucking cooked. How was your Mother's Day? I brought my mom nice flowers and she was super happy, and then she yapped my ear off for like 90 minutes on the phone, and I was really hungry and I was like, Mom, can you... I'm really hungry, can I go get my food? Like, it's on the stove, like, it's ready. And she was like, oh yes, of course, sweetie pie, I love you. And she was like, but wait a minute. And then she yapped for another like 15 to 20 minutes, and I was like, Mom, I'm really hungry. And she's like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I wonder if Hassan will realize he's a lol cow. I doubt it. Most lol cows do not realize. Yeah. Oh god, dude. From a top rope! We need wrestling with VTubers for charity. Yo, Katsune! Thank you! Thank you for 5. I appreciate it. Very sick. Fight me IRL. 40 more seconds till ads are over. I love ads. It's kind of cold. Let me shut the window. My ads are telling me to be healthier. Good. Alana mud wrestling. What, you want me to roleplay being a pig? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ad block gang. Based. God, I miss Hearthstone. My ads are French. Well, just don't be French then, don't. Dun, 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 da, da, dun. I can handle YouTube ads way better than Twitch ones because there's not a lot. This is what I don't understand. Every time you don't have ad blocker or you don't have YouTube Premium, you have to watch at least a minute of ads every like 5 to 10 minutes. But on Twitch, I have it set so there's 3 minutes every hour, but somehow this pisses people off more than the people who probably watch 15 to 20 minutes of ads every like 2 hours. I don't get it. Sometimes you can get really unlucky and get hit by a 10-minute unskippable ad on YouTube. I don't get the logic. Because it's live and you can't pause? Yeah, but I pause the stream for you so you don't miss out on anything. Do people not understand that? It's because you don't get anything from it? Who doesn't get anything from it? Ads are for making money off of you from the customer. Not all streamers do? Yeah, sometimes it sucks. Like, for example, Fillian's doing a backflip and she doesn't know that there's ads running. Yeah, it sucks. I also don't always keep track of it. I sometimes forget. Okay, ads are over. Let's do it. Yo, Hinge, thank you the sub. Alright, Hassan crashes out over Asmund and Mudahar. Day ends with Y.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, he's got the
for
VTuber
tuning
model
in.
on today, chat.
So, you guys know that Hassan guy? So, he made a video from like 6 hours ago titled, in all caps, by the way, Slop
Slop-tubers, says the guy that reacts to politics all fucking day and night and bitches about Asmongold. Oh my goodness. Like, I've watched a full Asmon stream, maybe not like the Until He Games, and I don't think, like, there's been days where he just doesn't talk about Hassan.
YouTubers keep trying to cancel me.
I don't know.
In the thumbnail is himself, along with Asmongold
and Muda's
and
not slop.
Mudahar of Some Ordinary Gamers. We'll take a look at some of that video, but first, let's take a look at the context ourselves of what led up to it, which is a recent incident that Hassan had over on Twitter. There's a bit more context too, though. I mean, aside from that incident, Hassan has seemingly been upset at Asmongold for quite a while, especially when Asmongold started covering political topics. This seems like what really set Hassan off, and he seems—
Yeah, because you started getting more viewers than him, and for some reason— this is why I think, like, looking at your numbers does fuck with you. Like, why do you get so tilted by someone getting more views than you? It doesn't matter. He's not really encroaching on your audience. Like, okay, maybe if Asmon was a very left-leaning streamer, I would understand why Hassan would get upset that he gets more viewers. Like, you know, because you're siphoning the audience away from him. But it's like, they're both opposing quote-unquote teams, and like Hassan always fucking hates Asmon and says like, oh, he gets more views than I do and he's a grifter, so that means that like he gets more money. It's like, okay, and like, why does this affect you personally?
very insecure about the amount of views that Asmongold gets on his videos and viewers that tune into his live streams.
I don't get it.
And so over on Twitter, Mudahar tweeted this, saying, "The more I see of Twitch, the more I'm surprised how Amazon hasn't cracked down on its leadership at all. Ticking time bomb." That
maybe make some decent money. I don't know. It really makes me wonder.
Tweet being made on May 4th.
Are we gonna get in that pop
that
clip soon?
Tweet seemed to have gotten Hassan's attention because he responded to it on May 7th, saying, "The platform he's on, YouTube, has a less strict application of TOS for political commentary. They literally have Nazis on there, and this MF is constantly chirping about Twitch because I'm explaining why the Houthis are implementing a blockade against Israel's genocide."
Bro needs to start posting on YouTube, bro. YouTube is so much more strict in some ways, man. YouTube is so cringe. You can't swear. No, you can have moments where you can't even say certain words. It automatically gets flagged.
And so it's pretty funny that
no, my free
Hassan
speech,
sees
my
this
blockades.
tweet, instantly self-identifies with it. The tweet from Mudahar, kind of like a self-report moment. But let's continue on because it definitely does not end there. Mudahar responds to Hassan and says, I'm actually speaking about the glorification of terror groups, something I know for a fact is not allowed under the YouTube Partnership Program, as I've assisted creators who were flagged for having ISIS jokes on their videos years ago. I'm not talking about political ideological extremes, that's a separate topic. I hope you know I'm not a right-wing Nazi, but I'm very much against promoting terror organizations using my religion as a shield to ruin our name in front of the world. You do a lot more than just explain. You endorse organizations that promote violence, bigotry, and the eradication of groups of people. Mudahar, then also adding this tweet that says, I didn't expect much in good faith from the champagne leftist Nepo baby, just to make it clear.
Champagne leftist Nepo baby. Damn, you fucking cooked him. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
And Hassan responds with this, saying,
He can't even deny that he's a Nepo baby. That's the sad part. Like, okay, leftist champagne leftist. Okay, alright. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Houthis and ISIS/Al-Qaeda are enemies, you oaf. The American government considers Cuba and DPRK to be terror states as well. You're crying about a ridiculous designation that Trump slapped on in 2020 to aid KSA in its deadly blockade. Biden overturned it, then put it back on to aid Israel.
This is an actually moment.
Continued, saying, this would be like demanding I get banned for interviewing a Cuban doctor in Cuba after Marco Rubio tried to make Cuba's medical missions illegal. Cuba is also a designated A-state sponsor.
Yeah, but Cuban doctor isn't a terrorist. Like, this is way above my pay grade as an anime girl, but like, you can't compare Cuban doctor to a guy that kidnaps people on ships, man.
Terror. The entire point
Like,
of 1A is so I
what?
can discuss these things freely. Dumb Canadian. And then Mudahar would respond once again, saying, do you think I'm using an American designation? Cute name calling, but I'm Canadian. My government and many others consider them to be a radical terror organization. The whole world isn't the US. There are many ridiculous designations, I agree. This specific designation has merit decided by numerous countries, even countries who aren't friendly with each other. Again, can this man have an honest discussion without name calling like a child? Mudahar would then next apologize to his viewers and his followers on Twitter, saying, I apologize for putting Hassan in your feed tonight. Sadly, I have to defend myself against certain people. Again, I don't engage with him in a drama fashion and haven't since I made a video several months ago. At this point, we don't have any path to reconciliation, and instead of wasting my time any further, I bid you guys a good night, and will spend it with my loving family. I hope you can do the same tonight, Hassan.
Wow, what a polite thing to say.
And also saying, for a man to claim I'm nothing more than a dumb slop tuber, he sure loves to stoke more drama to sloppily upload to his, quote, Clips Industrial Complex, unquote. I guess that's especially funny considering that this whole conversation would eventually become a video that Hassan would make.
Yeah, Mudahar's like not like inherently political, like honestly. It's kind of crazy. I thought he would have been. Like, he's been on YouTube for a while. He doesn't really stream, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, all he did originally was like, you know, deep, dark web space, like, little stories. Yeah.
Or, I guess, you know, talk about on stream, then the Clips channel would turn into a video, or whatever.
Drama slop? I disagree. I feel like he doesn't spam as much as other people do. Slop implies you're regurgitating the same thing over and over. Mudahar, I've watched his videos. He doesn't, like, churn out drama and slop constantly. Like, let's be realistic.
Case may be how that plays out. Because, yeah, that takes us to Amir.
You start getting into the semantics of what is slop and not. I think that's spamming a lot of videos covering the same topic as slop. That's my personal opinion, I guess.
Rent-free. Hassan is the perfect definition of slop-producing, drama-chasing content creation, quote-unquote. You can try to pretend to be above it because you cover politics. Funny how Asmongold's side channel beat out the top political streamer in his category. Oh, there's no way he's just bringing that up. Like, he must know it's a sensitive thing for...
Yeah, Hassan does not like that at all. My favorite clip is him glazing Asmongold in front of two guys that have never heard of Asmongold. That was crazy to me. And the guys were like sitting there like, what? He's like more viewed than Kai Cenat? I've never knew this guy. I've never heard of him.
Or Hassan.
Like, God
maybe it's
damn,
coincidence.
dude,
He's
this
just
is
like pointing
fucking
that out.
glazing
But
him.
I have a feeling he's like he knows that's
very
a sore
upsetting to
spot.
him.
That's the word I'm looking for, or the saying I'm looking for. So Nux would actually
Sensitive.
respond to this too, saying, translation, quote, my peers think I'm a freak for supporting terrorism, unquote. Alright, that takes us to this video
Like a
from
Nux
Hassan
jump
from
scare.
today, hours ago, titled, Sloptubers Keep Trying to Cancel Me.
If you want to understand the mentality of like the average person who doesn't understand politics, but the average, I'm going to dip my tippy toes into the realm of political discourse, look no further than this back and forth I had with Mudahar. Now, you might know
The guy just talked about how Twitch has a problem, a moderation problem, and Hassan immediately takes offense to that because he thinks he's directly talking about him. Man.
Mudahar as the
Oh
sweaty
my.
dude who talks about, I don't know,
Sweaty!
niche Reddit subcultures or the dark side of the internet, stuff like that. Well, Mudahar apparently has been also chirping about how dangerous it is that I'm doing commentary on this platform. The more I see of Twitch, the more I'm surprised how Amazon hasn't cracked down on its leadership at all. Ticking time bomb, okay? The understander of political discourse. Now, why is he saying that? He's saying that because he wants me to get banned and he wants to like get his audience to also get agitated and stressed out and push for me to get banned again, to get deplatformed again.
So yeah, I don't really keep up much with Hassan stuff at all, but to my understanding, he's never actually been deplatformed. So like, what is bro talking?
He got banned for a day. Or was it 3 days? I forget. He got banned once, man. VTubers get banned for a length of time than Hassan fucking saying really edgy cringe shit and supporting terrorism at this point. I think it was 3 days that they lifted after one. It's insane to me. I don't know, man. Yeah, Twitch does have a moderation problem in that regard. VTuber shows hips, banned for a week.
Talking about here. Dude's literally got a massive corporation, Amazon, Twitch through Amazon, that essentially defends him, that takes his side, that lets him constantly get away with stuff. And in this case, Mudahar wasn't even actually directly commenting on something that Hassan even said. It's like I mentioned way back at the beginning of the video when we read that tweet, which you can see once again on screen. Mudahar simply said, the more I see of Twitch, the more I'm surprised how Amazon hasn't cracked down on its leadership at all, taking time bomb. And it's Hassan who self-identified with this. And
This also was a criticism way before the Hassan thing as well. Like, genuinely, I think this has been a problem for years now. The people can just say whatever the fuck they want and there's no consistency.
like
Or
self-reporting
do whatever
himself
they
there.
want.
Now, if you want to say this was clearly implied to be about Hassan, though, fair enough. I'm not going to argue against that even.
You could also argue that it could be about how, you know, there was that whole nude thing, the nude art thing. If I tweeted this, I could I don't know. I feel like I would also be talking about the double standard with VTubers, and I think the audience would understand that, but I guess you just really want to take that stance or that angle with him.
The thing. For a long time, Twitch has been notorious for their selective moderation. They'll go after some people for some things and then not go after other people for other things that arguably are much worse things. And in some cases, not only do they not go after those people, they actually promote them. And so it's pretty common discourse to criticize Twitch for their selective moderation, and therefore also for people to be curious about Amazon.
Constantly chirping about Twitch because I'm explaining why the Houthis are implementing a blockade against Israel's genocide. Then he replied to that and said, I'm actually speaking about the glorification of terror groups, something I know for a fact isn't allowed under the YPP, as I've assisted creators who were flagged for having ISIS jokes on their videos years ago. First of all, this doesn't mean you're knowledgeable about any kind of politics whatsoever, and this also doesn't mean you're knowledgeable about geopolitics. It doesn't mean you're knowledgeable about anything. This just—
It doesn't matter if you're knowledgeable or not. I really don't understand this logic. Why are we doing this, man? Why are we be playing these games of like, oh, well, you don't know anything about politics, you're not allowed to criticize it. That means all the people that vote for your side, even though they don't know anything about politics, they have the same amount of voice, but the people that don't know anything about politics, that vote, but they don't vote for your party, means that they're not allowed to vote. Like, I can play these stupid mental gymnastics too. Like, I'm a woman, I've got a grade A in that.
This means that under the YPP, you've assisted creators who were flagged for having ISIS jokes. It's completely outside of the realm of what the we're talking about.
This guy is so politically brain rotted that he doesn't realize he just described himself. Talking about things that are outside the realm of what they're talking about, trying to be dismissive of said things. This whole conversation started because, once again, Mudahar said, the more I see of Twitch, the more I'm surprised that Amazon hasn't cracked down on its leadership at all. This was a discussion to begin with about terms of service, and then Mudahar bringing up the YouTube partnership program. This was not a discussion first off about like, oh, I know more about politics than you do. Hassan's the one trying to like turn it into that.
I didn't expect much good faith from the champagne leftist Nepo baby, just to be clear. To which I responded with, Houthis and ISIS / Al-Qaeda are enemies, you oaf.
I like how both on Twitter and in his live stream response, he's got nothing to say about the whole Nepo baby thing. And so this next thing about to say, like, I'm really not trying to be rude. I don't watch a lot of Hassan. I don't know if he always talks like this, but I'm going to skip ahead in this video now and see if there's anything else interesting, because he, like, listening to him is really giving me a headache. Something about the way he's talking really reminds me of how someone may talk when they're drunk and slurring their speech together. And that combined with the, like, edits that's, like, cutting to the next part of what he's saying, it's like, man, it's kind of...
I watched an entire, well, not an entire, but I think I cleaned my apartment this weekend, and I sat down and I unbiasedly watched Hassan for like an hour and a half. I know, I like to see what people are talking about. People are always shitting me like, oh, Alana, why do you not like Hassan? It's like, I don't hate the guy. I don't fucking hate his guts. I would never wish harm upon him, but it's like, I try to understand the viewpoint of other people that I talk about, and I just... Some of the things that's being said... And that the things that are said in his chat are just wild.
Kind of jarring to listen to a little bit.
No, I didn't watch him eat. He was not eating. He didn't actually
commentary YouTubers
talk.
were pro free speech. Now they're pro censorship, social justice warriors for Israel.
That tweet is so crazy. And it's hilarious that his son
is a Muslim man.
Sees that, seems to think it's a good take, like giving it a like and everything.
For Israel.
But look, I'm gonna defend Hassan a little bit here. I think I figured it out. When he's reading these
Canadian,
tweets, that's when he's like slurring
Muslim,
stuff
man.
together, at least in my opinion. I'm not saying he's like completely sounds like someone who's wasted, like sloshed drunk. I'm just saying that's what it like reminds me of a little bit. To his credit, when he's just speaking normally, it's a lot better in my opinion. So thankfully, the next part of this video, he's not reading anything, he's just commenting. Although that said, he does begin to have a crash out here, so there is that.
Like, this is my job. I don't go to your job. I don't go tell you what to do with a Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to tweet constantly about like Mudahar's Steam Deck reviews are ass, he doesn't understand how to operate Linux or whatever, everyone would make fun of me. Everyone would be like, dude, what the are you talking about? You don't know anything. Shut the up. Stay in your own goddamn lane politics, man. But when it comes to politics, you can just lean on the stupidity of the audience and just directly yell at a guy who knows more than you do while in the...
But the tweet, it was about Twitch and it being poorly moderated. He didn't even say anything directly about you. Oh my gosh. He thinks everyone is subtweeting about him. What if he was talking about VTubers versus IRL women, man?
Process of demonstrating your idiocy.
Didn't Hassan just get called out for doing that same thing, though? Like I mentioned earlier with the lack of self-awareness moment where he seemed to have, in my opinion at least, described himself. This is another time where he seems to be doing just that. Now let me preface this next part by saying I really don't keep up with H3 and Hassan, like whatever the heck happened there. I've seen maybe like 5 minutes of whatever that was all about. But I do recall one thing in particular from the very brief portion that I watched, in which Hassan was trying to say that H3 is obsessed with him. And H3 went on to show, and say, though.
No, I so insecure they believe everyone's at his throat. I mean, to be fair, he is chronically online. He is a political streamer. Of course, if he sees a bunch of people that hate him and say that he's, you know, a horrible person and blah, 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 like, I think you would be on the defensive constantly. I understand the mental illness behind it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the Anna Valence thing. It's like, of course, if you see a bunch of horrible shit talked about you all the fucking time, and you see Twitter all the time, and that's your job, and you claim that it is your job, then yeah, like, I think that I would probably very likely crash out as well.
That's actually not the case.
No,
You take a look at the evidence, it seems like the inverse is
I
true.
empathize.
And that Hassan is in fact obsessed with him. And here's the part that I'm talking about. And the reason I'm showing this, of course, is because it reminds me of what Hassan just said here.
That actually, this segues perfectly. You claim I'm obsessed with you. That's part of the narrative, right? This is me claiming that.
Oh no.
Very good. Well, let's see. Ugh, God damn it. Well, I got to refresh this. So here's an example from one of these clip channels. These are all different clips, right? Over a 2-month period, there's edited down 24 hours of you talking about me. 24 hours. That's over the.
These are most likely.
Hold on.
These are fan channels.
Let me. Over 60-day period. That's 24 minutes per day.
Ethan, these are fan channels. This is disingenuous. You're presenting the same. You're presenting.
No. First of all, I'm just showing how you're talking about me on stream. Second of all, that the fan channel defense is a. Let me finish. The fan channel thing is a clever part of your disinformation campaign to avoid any responsibility. And the fact is, if I wanted to show all your fan channels, this is how many fucking videos was uploaded about me in the last 22 days. You think that's regular?
I don't know, man. He's smiling right there. Look at Hassan smiling. He's like, oh, fuck. This is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, jokes aside, I don't give a fuck about either side. And this is just so fucking funny to me. He's like, well, actually. So fucking good.
You think that's regular?
Ethan, I have no control over my fan channels. What do you?
You don't. You're completely right, but that does prove that you fucking don't shut up about him, and your entire fan base is fucking obsessed with Ethan. I absolutely agree, but like, holy fuck.
I mean, you're literally showing the same. I say one thing on
60
yes.
videos about me.
Finding that clip jogged my.
No, yes, he does make a point. It cuts off, obviously. Yes, they probably reposted that clip a bunch of times, but it does circulate, obviously, into the Hassan fandom. Like, if I started talking about how much I fucking hate XYZ and this guy's a piece of shit, like, yeah, I probably, if I had a massive, like, 30,000 viewer fan base, yeah, I imagine there would be a lot of clips, too. That would be a repeat of fan channels that I have no control over. It just kind of proves this point, though.
Memory. I think I was familiar with that.
Yeah, fucking hate Grayson, like, hate that guy.
I think it was uploaded on one of his channels or something, so I saw him talking about it. But yeah, I think that's pretty much enough internet brain rot for me today. Now I'm gonna go play some good old Rivals. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Let me know what you think about this, though. Hopefully you found this segment to be entertaining. If you enjoyed my coverage, please also consider liking and or subscribing. Oh, and also, if you're interested in some Twitter stuff, please consider checking out the pinned comment of this video. Thank you once again, and I'll see you in the next one.
What a day, man. What a day. 30,000 fucking viewers, and you think you have no control over people. I get it. I totally do. I understand. You can't control your entire fandom, but you do control the words coming out of your fucking mouth. Yeah. Nux and Ed Cheeto had a good discussion regarding Hassan. No, I don't want to watch the fucking people talking about Hassan and layering on top of that. It's fine. I go over enough Hassan one day, or enough about people one day. Okay, so doing just fine with 30K? Guys, it doesn't matter how many people you have. It's how many nice people you have in your stream and how much of a good time you have. I streamed when I had like literally 80 people and I was playing Elden Ring. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I am a bad apple. So true, Queen. I need to tinkle. Got 43 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. New Discord CEO. I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
What's that? Блядь! Hello? Hello? How's it going? Slavic dad morning? Yeah, all I'm missing is like crunching down on a fucking tomato. Yeah, that's all we need, boys. Hello? Сучка. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Is suka a bad word in Russian? I don't know, man. Google it. I'm sure you can call someone that and it'll be really nice. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm so fucked with these allergies. Okay. What is this? Is Discord doomed with their new CEO? Uh-oh, Stinky. The guy that was in charge of Candy Crush and Call of Booty. They're in charge of Discord now. Time for loot boxes.
With Discord getting a new CEO that worked at the Candy Crush, a game with a gazillion microtransactions, and with Discord looking into an IPO to become a publicly traded company, I think we're about to witness Discord slowly selling its soul. I'm gonna look into Discord.
It's already done, man. Have you not? How many of you guys saw the shop and saw how ridiculously overpriced the borders and banners and little profile picture borders are really expensive too, and how they have a sale on it even though it's never been on sale? Like, it says, for example, it's $4.99 for one, but it used to be $12.99. It's like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That's like false advertising.
Discord's new CEO and his questionable history. I'm going to
Fucking
explain how
shut
Discord
up.
becoming a publicly traded company is a bad thing for all Discord users.
True.
And finally, I'm going to warn you about how Discord will inevitably change in the future, and no one, even Discord's biggest glazers, are going to like it. But the first thing is, who is the new CEO? And it's someone named, I'm going to get their name wrong, but it's Hummin Saknini. In Discord's article where they talk about the new CEO, they say that Saknini brings...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That is such a silly name. Saknini? How do you actually say it? Does anybody know? It's not my language. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I can't take it seriously if it's... How do you say Hammam Saknini? How do you pronounce Hammam Saknini in Hindian? Hindi! How do you say it?
Hammam Saknini.
Oh my god, it's still called Hammam Saknini. Oh no, man. Hindian?
Name wrong, but it's Hummin Saknini. In Discord's article where they talk about the new CEO, they say that Saknini brings over 15 years of
I don't mean
gaming
anything by
industry
it.
experience to Discord. Most recently, he was vice chairman at Activision Blizzard, managing a multi-billion-dollar portfolio including Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, and Candy Crush.
He didn't play any of those games. He was just in charge of making shops, man.
These are companies that are known for their microtransaction hells. With Candy Crush, you have to pay money for lives if you lose, and you can also pay money to make the puzzles in the game easier. We have Activision's Call...
And then they also make the levels so difficult that you have to pay to win them. Isn't that fantastic? You literally can't beat them.
Call of Duty that
Until
had
you
an
pay to
AI
win.
microtransaction. They sold you AI art for I think like $20. And we have Blizzard Entertainment, who sold you a $65 horse bundle. So things already look really...
$65, by the way, chat, and it costs more than the game itself. Let that sink in. Let that sink the fuck in.
$55 horse bundle. So things
More
already
than
look
the
really
DLC.
horrible. And if you go on the internet, everyone's gut reaction is exactly what you would expect.
so
His past is at
over.
Activision, which means that Discord is about to paywall literally every letter, comma, and thought on the platform. It probably won't even let you log in without paying some sort of activation fee.
Yeah, but you already pay for Nitro to have more in your paragraph space. Yeah, but people think that this is gonna change drastically overnight, but Discord has been bad for a while. Yeah, there's a limit on how much you can type if you don't have a Nitro.
This is the beginning of the end for Discord. Mark my words. Wonderful. Get ready for microtransactions. Get 5 chat tokens for $5 so you can talk to your friends.
Yeah,
in your
and file
private Discord
sizes, that's a
server.
good
Give it a
point.
few months and we'll have Discord loot boxes. Now,
I can't wait for that. Loot boxes, battle passes, log in to do your dailies. Oh, that'll be fantastic.
you might think these people are chronically online and just freaking out that my Discord is gonna be different. No, but these people aren't wrong. It's just not exactly what they're thinking. And to understand that, we need to look into the background, the deep, dark history of the new CEO. Because you see, it also gets worse from what I
What? Opioid epidemic? This guy's a VTuber enjoy.
found. So there's this article by PC Gamer talking about Discord's new CEO move, and they talk about the history of Saknini, where they went on his LinkedIn page, which if I try going on, profile not found, so that's unfortunate. But they point
That's pretty good. Yeah, hide your tracks. Smart.
out that Saknini spent 8 years at a business consulting firm, McKinsey & Company, before joining Activision Blizzard. Now,
Why are people who do not play video games allowed to join companies to like make decisions on video games? Why is that allowed? This shit makes me so upset. The guy's probably never even held a fucking controller in his fucking life or typed at a keyboard outside of like how much money, you know, the company should be making this year. I hate that.
Blizzard. Now, McKinsey & Company is known for some notable things, like their controversy fueling the opioid epidemic. In fact, Wikipedia says that they turbocharged the sales of OxyContin during
No, Chad. They were the people that... No, that's actually so evil. No fucking way. That's so evil. He really knows how to play the auction house.
The opioid epidemic. In fact, if you look on Wikipedia, the controversies...
2008 financial crisis. That should not be on your resume.
For McKinsey & Company.
The only thing that's missing is involved in Epstein's Island.
Like, fucking nuts. Government corruption scandals. This company is pure fucking evil. And if I magically disappear, it's because I got assassinated. But a lot of these controversies didn't happen when Sacnini was in the company. But after he moved from that, he joined Activision Blizzard as Chief Strategy and Talent Officer in 2009. And that went all the way to 2016. And on the contrary, this was the good times of Activision. We had Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I got called plenty of slurs on that. And the best of the best, Skylanders. Now, Skylanders was interesting because you didn't just buy a video game for the full price.
I hated this shit. I thought it was the scummiest shit ever. I hated the amiibos, the Nintendo amiibos as well that did this. It's such a scam.
You also had to buy collectible toys, so they managed to make more money out of people. But then in 2016, following Activision's acquisition of King, if you don't know, King is the company behind the Candy Crush. Sacnini became the chief financial officer and then the president of the company. And the reason why people are concerned about this is because Candy Crush was the epitome of microtransactions. You basically pay money for lives. If you lose a puzzle, you lose a life, and if you run out of lives, you pay money to get your lives back.
That's not even the worst part. They make the levels so hard that you're inclined to fucking pay to win them. Because there's like power-ups that you have to buy for certain levels. But they also have this really weird thing where, oh, the level is so easy, and then boom, they get a really hard level and you have to pay to win.
Quicker, or you can wait 30 minutes. You can spend money to buy boosters or power-ups, which are basically pay to win. It's a puzzle game that you're supposed to play. It's supposed to be hard. Hey,
at least this gave you something useful? No, chat, no, do not say that this is useful. It's actually a scam.
But you can pay the money to complete the puzzle. And even if you use all the boosters,
so many
and all your
moms
lives,
like
and
did
you
this.
still suck, you can just pay for extra moves, which is the whole challenge of the game. It was literally pay to complete. And there was an interview with Sacnini where he was talking about Candy Crush. It's important to us that our games are all genuinely free to play.
Oh man, press X to doubt.
And can be completed without making any payment at all. Have you ever played Candy Crush without spending money? It's actual torture. But if I had a credit card, I'm $30,000 in debt from Candy Crush. But the important thing is that if they can fleece money out of microtransactions from 40-year-old moms, they're gonna be able to find ways to do it for the Discord e-daters. And the important thing about this is that he was part of Candy Crush after Activision acquired the company, and this was during the time when Activision Blizzard posted that 61% of their 2021 income was microtransactions.
What year did Diablo Immortal come out? June 2022. Damn, this probably would be a little bit higher if Diablo Immortal launched then. Yeah. Lest we forget, there was a guy that spent $80,000 on one character in Diablo Immortal. I reckon if you spend that much amount of money, you should be checked by the government to see if you can actually afford that. Like, okay, maybe you're like a rich millionaire Nepo baby and you just swiped $80,000. Okay, fine, you do what you want with your money. But like, if you're a person that can't even like live day to day and you spend that much amount of money on a video game, the government should like do a wellness check and like knock at your door and be like, okay, are you all right?
And this was also during the scandals of the $15 million sexual harassment and discrimination lawsuit that Activision Blizzard went through. But
and also laying off all of your employees and fucking them over, even though they did a good job and you had record-breaking profits that year.
After Sacnini being basically God for all the Candy Crush gaming mamas, he eventually, in 2022 to 2023, became a vice chairman of Activision Blizzard's board. And this is during the time that Microsoft took over Activision Blizzard. They acquired Activision Blizzard. Sacnini knows how to deal with acquisitions.
I thought this was AI. This is a real picture. Damn.
And public companies.
Look at that
and he
smile.
Has a
He's
whole
so
bunch of
happy.
gaming experience, which is
how many yachts did this guy have, I wonder? Chat, do you want to wager a guess how many yachts he has? Probably like at least 3.
good for Discord's growth. But with that,
He's
I want to tease a bit of a theory
smiling.
for a second.
You're
Now,
jealous.
this is obviously speculation, but the theory that I saw on the internet was that Jason Citron was potentially kicked out of his CEO position. And to understand that, let's look back at Discord's announcement. But in Discord's announcement, they specifically point out their financial performance, where they have continued strength in revenue growth and positive adjusted EBITDA for the past 5 quarters.
What the fuck is a beta?
And what this word salad acronym means is earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. For
Okay, I know what depreciation is. What's amortization? Is that like death?
normal people who aren't gaslit by business terms, it's just a fancy way of rearranging numbers so that your company looks good. Because that's
that's really smart. I love that. That's Corpa Borpa speak, chat. We're learning today.
That's all what business is. How do you rearrange stuff to make it look good when things aren't looking good? But
how much you pay your tax guy to do that? Or your company person that's in charge of this shit. That's a tax for being like rich.
Discord's basically saying that they're making money, which is relatively good considering Discord was hemorrhaging money. Having Discord, which is a platform that has chat, file sharing, video chat, and all the other features for 200 million monthly active users,
that must be a lot of money.
Load of money, and Discord was not really breaking even. So if they're not breaking even and they're hemorrhaging money, where did all that money magically come from? That's right, the venture capitalists, the old people with a whole bunch of money that want to make more. Discord has raised almost $1 billion in venture capital, but these venture capital investments and funding has started since November 21st, 2013. Now, you and I, for a second, let's do some role play, and it's not the sexy Discord
Please end my suffering, Pookie. Wilton Rose emoji. I love the Wilton Rose emoji. I don't know why. It really speaks to me.
Dating role play. Let's role play as an old person with a whole bunch of money. So in 2013, I gave Discord millions of dollars. And 12 years later, I still have not received a single dollar back. I kind of want my money back. I'm going to die at some point. I'm already like 80. And while this is happening, while I've wasted 12 years of my life just staring at Discord, Discord has announced that they're becoming a publicly traded company. They said that like a year or two ago. Well, they said they had plans to. And Discord has also declined Microsoft buying out Discord for at least $10 billion. So at this point, the old man that wants to—
That's a lot of money. I actually am surprised.
His money now before he dies is probably really pissed off. So there's a theory that they eventually got so mad that they told Jason, hey, you're going way too slow. We want our money now. And they kind of kicked him out. They pressured him.
They fucking choked him out. Yeah. Oh my God, probably.
Off. And they replaced it with the microtransaction guy and someone with experience in public companies. And that's where people are freaking out, because to understand how big of a change this is, you need to understand how the old CEO, Jason Citron, actually was really good at his job. Now, I am intentionally ignoring all the child safety lawsuits that Discord has gone through and Discord going to the US government and all that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Child grooming on Discord didn't happen.
Stuff. The good part of Discord is how they've managed to make money without making things. And it's especially true with Discord's quest feature. Now, Discord calls these quests advertisements, but they're not as torturous as mobile game ads that pop.
No, it's like a daily. Yeah, it's really not that bad. People get duped into doing them.
Up and tell you to buy like wiener pills. But Discord's advertising is different. It advertises a game or a movie trailer to you, and when you watch the movie trailer, you unlock an avatar decoration or a day of Discord Nitro as a reward.
Wow.
So it's brilliant. Like, if you want something for Discord for free, all you have to do is just go through the ad. And these ads don't pop up in your face super crazy. They're a little invasive. If your friend's playing a game, it'll show you a little icon and maybe push you to play the game as well. But when you open up Discord, it doesn't just say, hey, play Raid Shadow Legends right now. You want to. You know you want to. So Discord—
Yeah, my one biggest gripe is that the decorations on Discord are so expensive.
Has managed to find a system that has advertisements that people do engage with, that has a positive experience. It's not horrible pop-up ads. And with this new CEO, considering he's worked in the game industry for 10 years, this dude has connections to a whole bunch of different gaming companies, which means that there will probably be more Discord quests. That is something I can object.
Battle Pass, and then you have Discord quests. Call your friend for 5 minutes and share a video game with them. Yippee! Share the specific video game with your friend. Oh, you don't have a friend? We have a Discord dedicated to doing daily quests. Oh, premium battle pass? You have to unlock that for $5.99.
Actively say, we'll
That'd be
have it.
so
But
strong.
let's get to
I
the
love
bad
that.
stuff, because I don't necessarily think the CEO is bad. The bad problem is the second part of Discord's announcement, where they say they want to become a publicly traded company. So
That's the nail in the coffin for me. I've seen this happen so many times, man. Blizzard Entertainment going public was one of the biggest mistakes ever.
that means if you search up Discord, they'll have a little stock price. It goes up and down. You'll have the Andrew Tate wannabes pretending they're day traders, lose thousands of dollars on it. But when you become a publicly thousands of dollars on it.
Negative 43,000. Oh, my SmugAlana stocks. She said a slur on stream. My stocks. I'm down $40,000.
But when you become a publicly traded company, your priorities legally change to something else. When you become a publicly traded company, you now have a legal fiduciary. I like fiduciary. But according to Discord, fiduciary douchey duties for business duties is the third duty of loyalty, which requires Discord acting in the shareholders' best interest.
Which I fucking hate, because what the fuck does a shareholder know about World of fucking Warcraft, man? I reckon the only way you could get around this is if you have shareholders who play the fucking game. Dude, that'd be actually cool. You have to, like, prove with parses that you, like, play the game. Yeah, that'd be great.
The people that put money in Discord's company, and generally speak...
Hololive in the future? Oh, I mean, Hololive has been a publicly traded company for a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Stay private company with private investors is the way around it. Yeah, I know, but the pressure for making so much money. Like, look, I understand why some people do it. They want to retire. They don't want to do this anymore. They get old. They want to, like, be with their kids. They don't want to spend, like, hours slaving away, you know? I get it. I get it. I understand why people go public, but at the same time, you very likely shouldn't do that for $10 billion. Like, what the fuck do you need $10 billion for as a person? What do you need, like, more than $1 million? You can live your life on $1 million for the next, like, 50 years very comfortably without fucking working another day in your life.
Shareholders just don't even know what the Discord is, right? They don't know what is a Nitro, what is a Discord e-dating. Oh, my son uses it.
Child grooming on Discord.
It's actually not a girl. He got catfished about it, but it's...
I don't know about 50. What the fuck are you talking about? 50 years, $1 million, you could live like you are now for on $1 million. What are you talking about?
It's okay. But this is where we're going to see the decline of Discord, because Discord now needs to start making shareholders happy by making more and more money. And there's 3 specific ways they can do that. The first one is just making more monetized features. That's just inevitable. Even if there wasn't a new CEO or a public offering, Discord is always going to add more and more features. Like right now, they're working on ways where you can spend your Discord server boost to get a tag next to your name.
See, I don't get that. I don't have that on my Discord. It's annoying.
So when you type in chat, it'll show like 4
do
letters
that?
of an icon. And they also have another thing where you can get gradient rules so that your name in chat is rainbow. Why? Money! I've also shown you in a previous video that Discord is working on voice changers, and this hasn't come out yet, but what Discord could also do is they could give you AI voices of video game characters, like Master Chief from... Halo, Blinks from Blinks the Time Sweeper, absolute heater game soundtrack.
That's cool,
they can
man.
make those video game voices paid DLC. You give Discord a little extra money, you can now talk like Master Chief. In fact, I think during Halloween or April Fools, maybe both of them, Discord had a system where you could customize your notification sounds, and it was only for the event, but Discord could make paid notification sound packs. And again, with the gaming integration, you could have gaming sounds, League of Legends pings as your notifications, just in case you didn't want to speedrun to the
annoying.
In fact, there were
That's so annoying. Don't give them fucking ideas. Oh my god.
Features that Discord made that they kind of rolled
Discord
back, like
kit
sound
notification
emojis
sound.
and emoji confetti, where you would pay money to have an emoji like confetti on your screen, and it cost like $1 or something. It was a complete waste of money, but expect to see that come back. The content on this stuff is going to be comedy. But what happens when Discord runs out of ideas? Or these new features that they're adding, people just don't care about it anymore.
Battle
What happens next?
Pass.
And the second way Discord is going to try try and make money is by getting more users on their platform. And Discord has already made a step to do this because Discord was working on something called Discord Social SDK, where basically you could chat in a video game and it would go to a Discord server, and you can chat in a Discord server and it would—
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Oh, hell no. You are not going to play League of Legends and then someone drops like a integrated stupid link and then you say a slur. Yeah, the video game integration. Discord STDs? Yep, STDs.
Go to a video game. It integrates
Hell
all of
no.
Discord's chat features into video games and makes it easier for game developers to deal with chat. You just kind of use Discord as your backend. And this already happens in—
No, because that invites more moderation. That sounds terrible.
Rust. But what this means is that if you have a popular video game that uses Discord, they're probably going to make a Discord account, and now you have more users on Discord you can sell Nitro to or get them to buy a foot.
This fucking border is criminal.
I can't say that. Feet lover avatar decoration. But assuming that flops, there's also a chance that Discord
That's
will
real,
stop
by the
being
way,
for
chat.
gamers, because right now it is definitely for gamers. They have doubled down on that. It might switch back to being for everyone like they did in COVID to try and get more users, which doesn't seem like a bad idea. But now think of quests. If Discord is for everyone, Discord quests will be like those old phone apps where it's like, watch an ad to earn points to redeem gift cards.
Yippee!
But what happens when Discord's growth slows down? Less people are joining Discord, so less people are buying stuff. What do you do next?
Battle passes. You get a freemium pass, and then you have one that if you are a Nitro member, you get that for free, but those that don't have Nitro, they can pay $3 to have it. Boom. Boom.
And this might actually come sooner. But remember, modern day capitalism, make more money until you die. And how do you make more money? By spending less money. So they cut costs. They lay off a whole bunch of Discord staff. Discord is no stranger to ruining people's financial stability. So they might lay off a whole bunch of people. And all of Discord's moderation problems that I have yapped about plenty of times, it's just going to get worse.
They don't care,
but then we get to Discord squeezing its users. The last final
Squeezing
bit
their
of selling
nuts.
your soul in shittification.
Yes!
You can only be in 10 Discord servers unless you—
Oh no, how many am I in? I think I'm in like 30. I'm in like 30 Discord servers. It's so over.
pay for Discord Nitro. You can have 100 people on your server, but if you want 1,000, you need to boost your server. Or if you have a really big Discord server, you now have to pay Discord money just to have the privilege of using Discord. But you can only have 10 friends in your voice chat unless you boost your Discord server by giving us money. I also want to point out that on Discord, you can go to any DM or any channel and you can scroll up to the very top and it will keep every single one of your messages. Discord is storing a whole bunch of people's messages, attachments, files, photos, everything. Since the channel was created, that is a lot of storage on Discord servers. And if they're trying to cut costs, they might delete messages in the future. And it's not that
But then what about all the pedos that, like, say shit? And then that gets deleted. Like, the evidence gets deleted. That's so fucked up. Like, you can't do that, man. 2 years isn't even that long. No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
far of a reach because Discord already has an inactive account deletion system where if you haven't used your Discord account for more than 2 years, then your account will be scheduled to be deleted. And finally, I think this will probably happen sooner rather than later, but I think the biggest form of gentrification that will really make people move away from Discord are pop-up ads. Whether it be 6 months from now or 10 years from now, I don't know.
Oh,
but
that'll
it
be
is
great.
inevitable. And if you remember, Discord became popular because Skype was so bad that people moved to Discord. That's just going to repeat it.
Skype was already terrible when I started using it, but we just didn't have anything else other than TeamSpeak and Mumble. Sorry, not Bumble, Jesus. I'm telling you, man, we didn't have anything better. Yeah, they really... Discord, I remember people were saying, oh, I'm never moving to Discord. That sounds fucking stupid and lame. Yeah, and Ventrilo. Yeah, barely anybody used those. Like, Skype kind of had, like, a chokehold on everyone.
Discord is going to get so bad that people are going to move to something else. What will replace Discord is completely up in the air. You could have some company like Steam step in to try and replace Discord because they already have a whole bunch of money and they're already installed on a whole bunch of people's computers anyways.
That would be
kind of
cool.
If you are looking for a Discord alternative, I have talked about a handful before. Personally, Guilded sucks. Federated stuff is kind of difficult. Revolt's pretty good, but it has its problems. And I will in the future be looking at TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak has been kind of popping off. Low key. Yeah, I remember using TeamSpeak because for my guild, you needed to be in 2 different parties for like coordinating a raid. Not like not a PvE raid, but like PvP raid, and you had to be in your own Discord, so you couldn't be like in a Skype call and TeamSpeak and Mumble at the same time. Yeah. Or Vent. Yeah, I remember using Vent a lot too.
From the perspective of a Discord user, and from people on Twitter saying that TeamSpeak
It's
is
your
going to
time
save
to
us, I definitely wait and see, because when you try using it,
I don't know. I never liked their UI or like how unintuitive it is. They really shit the bed on it. It's super outdated.
Wrapping things up with this initial public offering and this new CEO, these people on Twitter complaining about how Discord is going to become a piece of shit, they're right. It's just a matter of time when it will happen. But Jesus Christ, when Discord dies, I'll have no idea what I'm going to do with this channel. So you guys
That
let me
would
know.
suck for him, actually.
All right, bye-bye. I love you. Mwah.
His entire channel is based around exposing Discord pedos. Yeah, and like moderation issues. That would suck for him. For real. Use Microsoft Teams. It's time to expose the pedos on TeamSpeak. Da 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 da. Predator time. Oh yeah. Discord turns 10 tomorrow. That's still the average age of the Discord user that gets groomed. Yeah. Why are you laughing? MSN was good? Yeah, but then Microsoft really shitted it up. It's time for Zoom! Chat, log into your Zoom! Zoomy zoom zoom! You know what I want to do? GeoGuessr. I'm feeling GeoGuessr-y. Yeah, GeoGuessr. Yeah. GeoGuessr. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Whoa, you've got free access to GeoGuessr on Steam. Congratulations. As a pro unlimited yearly member user, you can now enjoy GeoGuessr Steam? I don't know, I feel like browsers are way better, but yeah, sure, I'll look at it sometime. Chat, it's time, log in. Oh yeah. It's for World Chat. World Star. World Star. I still haven't beat my 16,000 score yet. Such a bummer. Alright. This is Ingerland! This looks like Ingerland. Look how nice this house is. This is a $1 million house. Chat! This is really pretty. Like, it's a cottage. It does look very Ingerland-y. Oh my god, there's sheep! I don't know, man. Living in the countryside in the UK must be so nice, so peaceful. I bet this is in the north somewhere. Maybe like over here. Yo! It was Northern Ireland! Okay. I'll take that. That's sick, actually. I was thinking to myself, that's probably in the north, huh? Yeah! Good job. Woo! Alright. Locked in. This is America. I can tell by the grass. I can tell by the grass. I can smell it. Hold on, I got some fucking... I need some music. I need something nice. Like good music. Yeah, sure, why not? This is pretty good. Where in the US is it, though? I don't know, man. The trees are kind of tall. It's probably on the East Coast, if I had to wager, I guess. This is tough. We've got some trucks over there. I don't know. I'm feeling... Mississippi? 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 Rhode Island? Ew! Who the fuck gives a shit about Rhode Island? Yo, any Rhode Islanders in the chat? Massachusetts, Mississippi. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's some bulls. There's some dudes on bikes. This looks like Southeast Asia. Maybe the Philippines? Whoa. Whoa, where is this? This is hard. Bananas? Oh yeah, these are bananas, aren't they? There's some palm trees. I don't know. India? There is a cow fence, but like I feel like that's not Indian enough. No, I have a feeling this is like someone said Cambodian. I'm trying to like think like maybe it's Cambodia or Bangladesh. You know what? I'm gonna lock in Bangladesh, like somewhere like over here. Someone said India. Yo, chat, you're locked in. Chat, you're locked the fuck in. Damn. Oh, it's near a national park. Oh, that's cool. You're locked in. Where is this? Eastern Europe. Ooh! Russia. Oh no, this is like... Oh no, I can't read this. Orenburg, улица Nevelskaya. Where the fuck is this? This is in Russia. Oh, tank. Artillery. Oh. Where in Russia is this? I don't know. О, 65 лет. О, блядь. Оренбургская автомобильная школа. It's an automobile fucking school. Is this where you learn how to drive? It's a school. That's an address? I know, but where the fuck am I don't know where Orenburg is. Chat, where the fuck is Orenburg in Russia? Do you know how big Russia is? Yeah, dude. It might be Slovakia or Serbia, actually. Buddy, it has a Russian flag! Are you stupid? What? Serbia? Bro, you guys are unironically fucking... You are actually trolling me. It's fucking Serbia, they said. Hajj Moscow, that's where the most streets are? No, this is not Moscow. This looks really rural. Оренбург, южные города, Казаны. Oh, спасибо. There we go. Boom. They said it's near the border of, Это на южном или в Казани? Oh, wait. It's north of Kazakhstan. Okay, but that doesn't narrow it down. I'm gonna guess... О, Оренбург! О, нашли! Блядь, я не могла бы поверить, что я могла бы найти ее так. О, блядь! Как круто, нашли. Окей, where is it? Станция Южд. Миновый двор. Южный Урал. This is probably like a main town. Кари Медгард. Русский пивной ресторан. Бургер Кинг. Чат, Бургер Кинг. О, Бургер Кинг. О, Бургер Кинг. Винни-Пух. Газ. Детали машин. Колосок. Хотель. Гостиница. Гостиница, прекрасно. I don't know. I spent like 2 years looking for this, but let's guess it's like, I don't know. О, Ленинский район. Круто. Карагандинская улица. О. Orenburg Regional Clinical Hospital. I don't know, man. I'm feeling it's like in the north somewhere. I'm gonna put my guess here. Oh, I was wrong. It's in the center. О. Архипельская область. О! Автомобильная школа. There it is. I'm gonna take you to Burger King, chat. It's nearby too. Look, Burger King очень близко. Oh, look at that. Wow, I was on the right street though. Damn, that's strong. Clappies W Russian chatters. Damn, where the fuck is this though? Is this America or not? Canada? Is this Canada? No, I think this is America. Yeah, I think you're right, chat. Oh, look at this couch. Chat could sit in that. They're watching trash TV. I'm the trash can. They're sitting there. Where the fuck is this? Dude, I have no markers whatsoever. Look at this big mansion over here. This is a rich person's place. This is a nice house too. It's like a family house. Chat, this does not help at all. Like, I can't even see anything. Appalachia? It could be. It could be like Virginia. Virginia's a pretty decent like area. Washington. It's not like miserable enough to look like Washington, chat. I'm guessing Minnesota. You know, it could be on the lakes, chat. You're right. Maybe it is. Yo, I'm gonna go right in the middle. I think it's probably like somewhere like here. I'm gonna hedge it. It's always upstate New York. You know what? No, I'm not feeling it. This can't be upstate New York. I think this is probably like here. Fuck! Why? I knew! So I said Canada, and people were like, no, this looks American. And I'm like, I don't know, I think it looks very Canadian. Oh, it's disgusting. It's French Canada, too. Dude, I said Canada first thing, and you guys are like, I'm actually... This is America. You guys fucked me in the ass right now. Fuck. No, I'm pissed. I'm fucking rage pulling. What the fuck is this? It's fucking corn. Is this corn? This is corn. Montana? No, this is not Montana. It's fucking corn. Oh my god, there's corn everywhere. Oh my god, this is somewhere like Indiana or Idaho. Iowa or Kansas. You know what? This is probably Nebraska. Nebraska's as flat as a pancake, chat. Look, there's not a fucking mountain in the fucking vicinity, man. This is Nebraska. This is like in the middle of someone bumfuck nowhere. Boom. North Dakota! North of Fargo! I should have known this. I had a friend that was from fucking North Dakota and they crashed their car in a cornfield. Why didn't I think of that? I had a friend that told me a story where they crashed a car in a cornfield and they had to walk out of it because they crashed the car and totaled it. I should have fucking thought of that story. I'm so dumb. I should have fucking thought North Dakota. I'm so bad. I'm a shitter. We've got 7 states that are all corn. Yeah, but I should have thought of it. What is this? South America. That's a sign. I'm locking in. Oh, it's not South America. What the fuck? It's the Philippines? Damn, I got lucky. Affordalados. Filipino. Where's Filipino? Filipina. I'm thinking it's an island. Roxas. What are we playing? Kingdom Hearts? I'm thinking it's the main island. Fernando. I'm gonna go Fernando. I like Fernando. Oh, I was wrong. Dumageddon. I was completely off, chat. It's so over. Man. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. What is this? Why'd you time a guy out for saying Iowa? Did they say a slur? Did I not see that? Why'd you time a guy out for saying Iowa? Did they say a slur? Olympia? Washington? Oh yeah, this does look Washington enough. Where's Olympia again? Spokane. Ah, Olympia. Yeah, the least miserable fucking area, probably. Alright, lock in. Where is this? Equestrian? Elementary? Something? I don't know. Probably in the center of the city. Is there any other, like, clues I can get? Stribling? Palm trees in Washington? Wait, actually, you're trolling, chat. What are you saying? Yeah, what? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, why is there palm trees? This looks very California or Florida. Oh, this is California, isn't it? Or Florida. Chat, we don't know. Is there an Olympia in Florida, chat? I don't know, man. I'm confused. There is. Okay, I'm locking in. Where is it? St. Petersburg, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach, kissing me. Kiss me on the hot mouth. Palm Coast, Olympia, Madison, Panama City. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm gonna lock in here. Oh. 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 Chat. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm glad we didn't go Washington. That would have been disastrous. What the hell is this? Is this Greece? This looks like Greece. Wait, why are the houses all looking the same, man? Spain? I can't see the sign. This looks like Spain or Italy. Maybe Spain? Or Portugal. Yo, Portugal's a really good guess, actually. Cyprus? It could be. I don't see any water, though. It looks like Spain. It could be France. I don't know. It looks really hot. The houses look really cute. I don't know anything about the signage. I can't read it. Portugal's probably a pretty good guess, because this kind of doesn't make me feel like it's Spain, but it could also be Spain. Yeah, were those Greek flags? I don't see no Greek flags, chat. I don't see no Greek flags, chat. This looks like... I'm gonna say it's like right here. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I feel like if it was Greece, it would have been so much better. If I guessed Greece, that would have been better. Or Cyprus? Damn! They live like on a hill somewhere? Shush. Chat, we shit the bed. It was Israel, man. Israeli flags were hanging on the wire. I couldn't see it, man. European Championships, Glasgow. Oh, that's easy then. Man, we got a really good roll, chat. We got a really good roll. Now, where is it though? Can we narrow it down to like what side of the road it is on? Or like the city? Damn, this is a nice town. Look at all these people. Oyster Bar. Ooh, it's probably near the river then, no? I'm gonna guess it's like somewhere along the river, like on the main road somewhere. Queen Elizabeth University Hospital. Ooh. Glasgow Science Center. Merchant City. Oh, yeah, I should guess over here because it's got a lot of shops. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, man! Let's fucking go! No shot, we did it! Oh, we almost beat my record! No! I shit the bed on the Israel one! We could have fucking got a really good score! Okay, let's do a WoW one really quick. Let's do a WoW one. I bet you I can get a better score in fucking WoW. Oh, there's no shot. Alright, no move. Time limit, 30 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna change the music up a little bit. Serious music. Is there serious music over here? Oh shit. What is this? What? Is this good? Is this serious enough? Warcraft 3 human music? Oh wait, that's so much better! Wait, you're right, damn. Chat, stop fucking suggesting shit, man. Oh man. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm sitting up right now. 30 seconds, 5 rounds. Please don't give me retail. Please don't give me retail. Please don't give me retail. I'm gonna shit the bed. This is north of, Zanger Marsh. Oh my god, where is it? Outland. This is north of Zanger Marsh. If I had to hedge my guesses, it's alright around here. Probably like here. Yes! Fucking, fucking owning! Yes! Not great, but yes! Let's go. This is the Drain Ice starting zone, right north of where they do the shaman quest. Where is it? I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Is there crystals behind me? It's like right here. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so locked in! Yes! Come on, give me another one, give me another one. Don't fucking do retail. Okay, good. This is one of the farms. I know exactly where this is. It's this farm right here. I think you can even mash it, can't you? With the little building on the side? No, fuck, wait. Is it this farm? I think it's this farm. No! Oh my god, no, it was the one in the north! Oh my god, if I had more time to think, I would have gotten it. But it's the one in the north near the starting zone, not the one to the south. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's nowhere near this. I would have seen it if I looked around. Oh, I panicked. I actually panicked. I'm so fucking bad. No, it's gonna give me a retail one. I don't want to blow myself up. I know exactly where this is. This is, if you can see, yeah, you can see the town in the north, in the east. So it's right here next to the pillar, right behind it, I think. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Let's fucking go. I'm back, baby. Easy, 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 easy. All right, we need a really, really good one. We need a really, really, really good one. Oh, this is like actually a joke. What the fuck? Did you give me Brill? The game gave me the easiest one possible. Now, is this in the South? Oh no, but I'm second guessing myself. I think it's right here. Yeah, like north, south, east, north, south, east, south. No. Wait, no. Wait. I think it's right here. Okay, that's good enough. I was second guessing myself for a second here. I knew it! It was right next to the graveyard! You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad! And the award for the most useless superpower goes to me! Ah! Not even 24K. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I'm fucking cooked up as fuck. I'm gonna skedaddle. That was a really fun stream. I love you guys so much. Go check out the Discord, join the Discord. We're gonna probably raid, Billion! She's doing Horror Night. Oh no, that sounds scary. Chat, if you're not a pussy, go say hi to Fillion. But get my Camilla back. Oh wait, Camilla? Wait, yeah, you know what? If she's online, 1 second. Oh. Yo, fucking let me raid, you bitch. Yeah, let's go ahead and set hand up Camilla. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Camilla! I forgot about that. She was so nice and fucking rated me on her debut. What the fuck? That was crazy. Alright, chat, I thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you hanging out. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. Don't be a loser like me and play World of Warcraft. That's all I gotta say. Alright, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.